Are you ready? Are you ready? What's going on? What's going on? We live at the top of the sky. There's no more room for anything more. We stay.
You can hear me? Hey, now you can hear me? Good evening, can you hear me? Okay. Whatever anyone has going on, personal vendettas or anything like that, I'm not involved. This news station, this church is not involved in anything personal that anyone has going on. If you're doing personal things outside of this app to people, we don't condone it. We don't participate in it. We don't highlight it. And we just are not involved at all. Okay? So if anyone's trying to implement this news station, with what someone is doing outside of this app, I have nothing to do with it. Nor do I keep anyone from telling what someone has done to them. So, respectfully, not in it, didn't do it, don't know about it, not in it. Okay? Wish y'all the best. Enjoy what you're watching. Go back to that live. I ain't in it. I report the news. That's it. Nobody's come to me who has had this happen to them. They didn't come over here and speak. We do not block anybody from coming in the box and speaking. All right. If they went where they feel comfortable, I'm glad. I'm glad wherever anybody feels comfortable speaking. I think that's what I'm gonna watch next. Yeah, I know everything that go on, but I sure will not speak about something that did not go on here. You can ask any question that you like. Someone, hey now, someone, I mean, I'm sure you could catch it on the YouTube. But, yeah. Whoever's covering it and I don't talk or say their name, they should do great doing the awareness on that and highlighting that without saying my name. They are not they're not a subsidiary TV agent or TV news channel to this one. Thank you. Just want to make that clear. If someone's covering something on awareness, they're not this station. So if someone's doing something outside of this station and they want to come report it, more than welcome to. But the person, no affiliation to this news station. So if someone's dropping this news station and you haven't seen them over here, not petty news. Just want to say that, not part of this news station. If there's an affiliate to station, which we don't have one, hey, not me. But not discounting anyone's story. Don't grab a box. I'm getting up out of here. So, not a part of whatever someone is reporting on someone else. I do hope that they do show all their receipts. But anything going outside of this app, we don't do that over here nor encourage it. We want everybody to have a good day. All right? And have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Okay? You enjoy your evening. Okay? I don't discount anyone's story of what they said. Junkie, don't do it. I'm leaving. This ain't an all-nighter. This ain't an all-nighter. You done had a day. Them ladies done cuss you out. It's been a day. Enjoy your evening. I did see what happened to you. I see your salvation. Have a good night. Good night. Before I go, since I did see the comment, this news station doesn't have any affiliates of anybody that may scream this news station that's blocked. We do not participate in outside use of anything outside of this app, nor do we glorify it. Anybody screaming me is not affiliated with Pastor Petty, this news station, or this church. As much as they would like to involve this church and this news station and Petty by saying his name, they are not affiliated with this station. I'm glad that you brought your report to them, but they are not this news station. I hope they do a wonderful job giving you the coverage that you need and stop focusing on this news station. They should focus on you and your mental health. Since you're bringing your story to them, they should be all ears for you. And whatever their audience wants to hear from you and not me. That is my closing message. I hope they're able to focus on you, because whatever happened to you is more important than highlighting this news station. They are not affiliated with this news station, or they're supposed to be worried about you. All right. Make sure if you want to tell stuff to folks, anybody who has their truth to tell, make sure you go somewhere where they're going to focus on you. That's the most important thing. You came to them because you trusted them. I hope they realize that, but they already ruined the trust the minute they stop focusing on you. Okay. My words are coded. It got where it needed to go. All right. Y'all have a great, great evening. This is 77 News. This is your host, Gary. I'm out. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta correct. Hold up. There's this thing that needs to be fixed because I'm seeing something that people are in the assumption that just because people who are married to military personnel, we get rights to JAG. I'm a veteran. And all you other spouses of active duty members, you need to check these folks at the door. We do not get access to JAG. I'm a veteran. I have to pursue things legally. I don't get to use JAG. I don't know what military wife going around here done told y'all that. I don't know which one done got online and told y'all that we don't have access to JAG. That's for active duty members. We don't have access to JAG to go use them to do our whim. I did. JAG is for strictly active duty member. Whatever military wife done told you, oh yeah, I get access to JAG, I'm gonna use JAG against you. Excuse me? We don't have access to JAG. It's for active duty members. They like to put and their families, but it's not for legal stuff like this. Yeah, we don't have access to use them as a shield. Wrong with y'all. We don't have access. Active duty members and their families, not for this. Not for this. We don't get to use them as a shield. It ain't for us, civilians. It's for active duty members. The wrong with y'all. Not, once again, people in their theories and pretending to be detectives giving you misinformation. But I'll come fix it for you real quick. Us family members do not. Do not. Yeah, they spreading misinformation over there. Like, oh, he's gonna go down to JAG. Oh, he's not a veteran because he's stolen valor because he don't have access to JAG. Excuse me? I'ma spread the correct information. The hell? We don't have access to JAG, not like that. We got access, active duty members and their families, but not like this. Not like this. I'm gonna let you go.
Hey, Pastor, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good. Okay, I have a few questions. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My first question is, are you talking about you were in the military?
I was, and my wife is active duty.
Okay. And you don't live with your mama?
If someone assumes that, I will let them keep assuming that.
Okay. That's my only two questions. Thank you.
You're welcome. The misinformation is wild. The misinformation. Whoever want to believe, whatever. I just had to come fix something, that's all.
Wow, man. How many times have you showed your discharge papers, bro?
Feel like 1,000 now.
and people still asking you about your military service, man. That's some bullshit, Petty.
Have you even had to show yours?
No, I think I showed them once.
But they ain't over and over, did they?
No.
Yeah.
Like, how do people have the gall to ask a veteran about his service? Fucking sickens me. You people sicken me. It's insulting. This man risked his life.
Hold on. What does me living on base? What does me saying I live on base have to do with anything? I'm so confused with some of the statements.
You're independent. You're dependent. You're a veteran and a dependent. So how does people have right to ask you what you done for this country for them to talk about their bullshit online? People like me and Petty fought for your right to talk, your freedom of speech, and you're gonna ask him about his service? Get the fuck out of here. Bunch of worthless motherfuckers. Later, Petty.
Later. About to say, listen. Once again, Jag, since you have to be corrected, and somebody's wife done went out here and scared somebody and said, I'm running to Jag. Somebody's, I don't want to call it depender. Us family members cannot go to JAG. We can go to JAG, but we cannot go to them for civilian reasons, for anything we're doing civilly. I cannot use the military's lawyers to make somebody scared or to file a case and you be court-martialed. What does it look like a civilian getting some civilian court-martialed? You don't even go by military rules, nor do I. Nobody's gonna court-martial me. I'm not gonna be we ain't gonna be in some JAG judge's office discussing what you did to a soldier. Okay, I'm a veteran, but I'm not active duty. Lord. God, leave, boy. These folks get caught in they stuff, and I ain't never seen folks run at that being. I'm not fucking with nobody. I'm not fucking with nobody. But please do not spill misinformation. Why is you worried about my background? Between the questions and my kids, this is absolutely gonna keep me. Okay. Now you done fix me, you help me out.
Daddy.
I'll tell you what you're doing, just like everybody else. Yes, my love.
Can you take me around like this?
Cassius. You're not supposed to put your hands. Are you gonna apologize? I will state this again for anybody that missed it. I'm glad just to be in multiple videos. To the dead person, I don't go around here gloating or showing none of my business. The information that you have been able to squeeze out of me has been on such occasions that I have been trying to prove a fact to you. I stopped doing that a long time ago. People are trying to pry information out to see the background, to see stuff, to get pictures. The people that are here that respect me automatically tell me to throw up a green screen. If they don't see this green screen up, they tell me to throw it up. People have gotten family photos and pictures in the past when I didn't throw up a green screen. Nobody wants my kids' pictures anywhere but inside this house. They don't need you getting anything other than seeing my face.
Don't say that word.
I won't.
Mama.
I will not be showing my life in that manner. Okay?
Mama, yo.
All right.
Mama Yo.
All right.
No Mama Yo.
No Mama Yo?
Yeah.
What? What? No Mama Yo?
Mayo.
Mama Yo.
Yum, yum, yum.
Thank you, bro.
Captain, let
Came
me
from the
play
other side.
cards and buy that.
Okay. When I remember I had the PlayStation in your room, and you showed that thing no respect. What you end up getting? The smart TV or the you got the smart TV, or was it the Nintendo Switch and the TV? Oh, you're right. Let me mute while I'm talking to you. What? You talking about Debbie? What Debbie done did down here? Well, what happened? What is Debbie talking about? I wasn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I dumped you there. What is Miss Debbie talking about? How I treated her when? Last night. Last night. Last night? I got live last night. Hold on, Jay. Last night I wasn't live last night. Last night. Give me a second to remember. Hold up. I don't have none of my stuff on YouTube. What did we talk about yesterday? Today we did Sunday sermon. Yesterday, last night, I was in Queen Live last night. How is y'all inserting her, and how is she? Whoa. I mean, I know I did the whole mustard thing. What was it? I didn't even. Oh, it was a recording. Okay, I just had to do that by myself to remember. I'm sorry. One at a time. Let me take Jay first, and then Green.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say that Deb came from Mallory's live right now
Oh, don't
because
say the name. Don't say the name. Come back. Come back.
Hey, I just came up for a second because some people seem to wonder why I'm always on the internet and in other people's lives. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Bye.
Jay, you could come back. Just don't say the name. You can come back. Just don't say the name, please. Don't say the name. Lord Jesus, don't say the name. The chat can say the name. Nobody in the box can say the name. Okay? Please save me. Please save me. Please save me. I do not.
I just want to clarify, you were live last night for 7 minutes, saying you're a news reporter. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. Okay. You're right. You're right.
Thank you for accepting me, Pastor Petty.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been watching on and off. I work for a living.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
looking forward to your financial lessons. What I saw when they showed your picture was totally outrageous, humiliating. I can't unsee it. So it does bother people. It does. You have never stooped that low. You have told him over and over and over again, leave you alone. Just leave you alone. And it continues every single day. Even if you don't come on, it continues. It is old. It's disgusting. And I do not blame you for suing for principle.
Thank you.
So I stand behind you. I support you 100% on this because it's disgusting and it's getting way out of hand and enough is enough.
Thank you.
That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm getting out of here. I cannot use the military, and nor can any military family member use the military's JAG to come after you civilians. Anybody that's married to a civilian is a civilian as well. We cannot use their services for free. So whoever's going around spreading this rumor, whatever military person or dependent has told you this, they lied to you. It does say military members and their families, but we cannot use them to file paperwork against you. Okay, thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, so informationally, just letting you know. Okay. All right. So if anybody's told you that, it don't work like that. Like we said earlier, and like it was stated, please stop falling for these people and their theories. It is, you are drinking a batch of Kool-Aid, and when somebody comes and corrects you, you are going to feel some type of way. You're going to be mad that you listen online. Okay, go ahead. You're good to go.
Sorry, Petty. I just see someone here commenting, and I just want to say something really quick. What Petty did to a certain creator, putting their picture up in the background, that creator was in lives where Petty's picture was put on a green screen as well. They were in there supporting it. They didn't stop it. So that was a tit for tat in that case, correct? Okay. So what I will say also about Petty's picture, okay, there's a difference because I've done it. There's a difference when you send pictures. I've done both. There's a difference when you send pictures around in a private setting. And there's a difference when you put them on a website that people pay for. When you go into the website to pay for that product, you make an agreement to the website that you will not use those pictures. Period. When the pictures were sent out, there was no legal agreement sent between the person that he posted and the people that sent it out. Was it wrong? Yes. Has Petty taken accountability for it? Yes. This is a different situation. It's disgusting either way to post anybody's pictures up in a background like that. So don't come for me on that. What I'm saying is when you go on a website, and you can Google it or you can try to go buy pictures yourself if that's what you want to do, there is a legal clause that says you cannot share the pictures. Otherwise, why have a website where you have to pay for it? And I hope that makes sense to you guys. And again, I'm not downgrading what happened to that other person. I'm just saying. I just implicated him. That's fine. But you guys are implicating yourselves by constantly posting his picture. She was in lives where his pictures were posted. So it was okay for her to be in lives where his pictures were posted, but he couldn't be in a live where it was posted on a green screen. That makes no sense. So you don't make any sense.
I think they're just trying to say that they're trying to insinuate that I put the pictures on a website myself that they got the picture from.
Well, that's
what they're trying to insinuate. But those websites, like I've said, I didn't put my pictures there. So they're trying to also insinuate that I get paid for the pictures that are up. That's what they have been saying, that I put them there myself. And they don't really, that's
Right.
a whole nother lesson for adults.
Right. And the thing is your pictures were very much explicit. Okay. I don't feel like the picture that was posted behind you was as explicit. Again, I'm not downgrading anything. I'm in Mallory's chat. Be so fucking for real.
I think they have you confused with sensitive.
Ain't no fucking way you'll catch me over there, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way. But yeah, that's what I came up here to say
is where they're getting them mixed up.
You can't, sit here and ride hard for somebody against Petty and not take responsibility for all the people that have literally showed. Yeah, Melissa Sue will tell you, I hate that girl. You cannot take accountability and hold others accountable and say that it's okay, but when Petty does it, it's an issue and you want to keep dragging it on. So that's it. And I don't mess with none of that over there, okay? Believe that. If you have me in that chat, go ahead and send it to Petty and have him green screen it, because you will never catch me over there.
Yeah, I know. It's just some of us are just wonder watchers. Listen. Listen. In particular, when it comes to my photos, those photos or any video that you see of me is not an agreement at all. Didn't act for them to be there. Have gotten a lot of them removed from where they used to be at. Those people of those sites like the amount of volume that they get from showing my pictures, so they move them to another site. So they move my stuff to another site, so that way they can get paid. You showing my photos, the people who got them didn't have permission to have them. You could say all you want. I will definitely be able to prove. Yeah, you got them, but nobody's supposed to have them. I mean it. Blessings, the photos and the videos. Why that Uncle Daddy didn't come from nowhere. Come on now. They watch a lot of scenes and put themselves in them. Okay. 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 Yep. Y'all don't know what folks be doing on their computers and phones to go to bed at night when they stay up too late. I hate to say it out loud. That's y'all business, but, come on now. You're a whole adult. You are an adult. You know what other folks doing if you doing it? They be trying to act holier than thou. Like they don't do it. Trying to shame you. I ain't trying to shame nobody. I know you doing it. Okay? It's what it is. All right? All right. You see, no shame. Look, listen, you trying to get me to talk and I ain't. You miss me. Petty's child, you miss me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Like I said, no military family member, nor their husband or wife or children can weaponize JAG. It does say active duty members and their family, but I am a civilian. They cannot do anything civilly for me. They cannot do anything civilly for me at all.
I'm sorry to come back on again, but I do want to address the JAG question. I am a military wife of 27 years. You cannot go to JAG for anything that has to do with you as a dependent because you are actually considered also a civilian. So the only way you can go to JAG is if there is some kind of abuse in a situation or marriage. That is the only way you can go to JAG. Other than that, you have to seek outside lawyers for yourself. JAG is for active duty members only, not retirees, not for veterans, only active duty. I just want to address that and make that very clear for people that don't understand that he can't run to JAG. So thank you for letting me address that. I hope that I put that correctly for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you. Boy, Jesus, these folks think we got all this right out here as the spouse. I mean, we ain't got nothing. Love. Yes, it'll be on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube. All right. There won't be a show over here when this is going on. So if you want to watch that, you can go over there and watch. They'll be putting out the details day to day for you. This will keep them busy. This will ease my mind, but this will keep them busy talking to y'all about what Petty did, what Petty sent to their house. This will keep them busy. The day of the court date and all that stuff. All right. I do things for real. I don't have fictitious money or somebody else's money. And remember, when you're looking at the person, the same smile that they wore earlier is the same smile that they'll be wearing in glee going through this until the very end when they have to round table that they don't have the funds. So this week could definitely be about finances and how to budget. I feel a lot better now that I'm going in the direction I'm going. But this will be about budgeting. And after we do this class this week, the goal of it is to make sure, what's today? By March of 2025, you have, I know it is. By March of 2025, you have $10,000 in your savings accounts. That's what the goal will be. All right. Just by budgeting. We can do some squeezing. I know times are getting tough and they're not hiding it anymore. That it's gonna be highway robbery around here. Even Walmart has said, Lord Jesus, I don't know how much penny pinching we'll be able to do come 2025, but it is about to be. Let's not think about that yet. I got to teach you something, okay? Florida man, I have an interview with a couple other people. We have to set this up for Monday. Florida man and Skittles. I would like to get in touch with you and people that are getting in contact with me about y'all and have a discussion with them about what they think you're doing as well. I'm tired of getting reached out to about, I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to dig into it. I'm just hoping that the two parties can come together and have a conversation. So I'm really hoping. So I really don't want to think about 2025 and the prices going up. But I do hope that some of you have diverse investments. Shit, why am I thinking about it? We'll talk about that later. Okay? Holla at you. Holla at you. Yeah, it's already happening right in front of our face. Before I leave, I'm going to ask you to do something. And when I get back on Monday, if you have done it, let me know if you saw it. Let me know if this sounds familiar. Am I tripping, or did tortillas cost $1 at the beginning of the year? Like, you could find like tortillas for $1, not at Family Dollar either. But when you went in, okay. When I get back and you don't went to the grocery store, let me know if you so I don't even have to wait till I get back. We always asking the same thing. So y'all thought y'all was tripping too. Okay. Yeah, they $6. They $6. Okay. That's tortillas. Okay, we not tripping. We not tripping. Okay, we not tripping. We not tripping. They just okay. We not tripping. Okay, I'm not tripping. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Yeah, it is just only starting. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I saw it. At a store that's supposed to be reasonable. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna holler. Yeah, it was $6. I did see that. Shit getting rough, bro. Woo. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all. It's gonna be tough times. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna holler at y'all. It was slander. It was slander from the beginning, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Okay. You got me, Gidget. And it's turned into pointed and obvious slander, right? But it's very pointed and obvious, right? And even down to the online stuff. Okay. All right. I'm here right quick to make sure I have my steps in order, because some people like to treat me as if I'm all talk. Do you understand? Some people like to treat me like I am all talk, would love to get a call from this imaginary probation officer that keeps slandering around, but I'm just trying to make sure I got my steps in order. No one has to come in the box. I don't want anybody in the box. I just want you to answer me if you work in law, if you work in family law, civil law, criminal law. I'm asking you to make sure I have my steps in order. That's right. Court opens tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I'm doing this properly. I want to make sure this person ever gets Googled, that when you see they owe somebody, you see my actual real name, you see it attached to Pastor Petty. I am going to be petty and put the news station in there. I'm going to be petty about what they owe when you look them up. All right. Anybody working law in here, just got to make sure. Family law, you could be a clerk, anything. I just want to make sure I got these steps in order. Don't come in the box, because I just want to make sure that I verify these steps. I want to verify these steps, very point. All right. Okay. CJ. Okay. For the person that's committing slander and trying to put me in it, because I want to make sure I do this right. When this person is trying to show you she's a strong woman and showing up at court, I want to make sure I got my steps in order. The first thing I do is I send a cease and desist, right? I send that first, right? I just send it by certified mail, right? Then please don't answer this question in full, just a yes or no, because you work in law, you know what I'm about to do. Once it has been given, yep, I know that part. I didn't want all the extra information in there. Once that part has been gotten and received, the next step, I don't care about her ignoring them. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm going to win my civil case for slander, for using websites to Google my past. And when I go to court, I have all the necessary evidence in there. This is not the Loan Equity Act. This is something that'll stick. That when you Google her from now on, it'll say she owe me. Because I'm going for the full amount. I hope her boyfriend can pay the civil suit with the slander. Okay? So let's get back to it. Certified mail, correct? I mean, her P.O. box right there. So, I don't even need y'all to give me a... Nobody send me the address. P.O. box right there. Somebody love going to see what items in the P.O. box. So, thank you for that. I don't have to ask for anything. All right. Next, even without this person saying my name again, I go file at the clerk's office. Yes. No, I'm not doing no PPO. I want to sue. Yeah. I want to be able to teach my children, my kids, the proper avenues that people with money, what they take when somebody's trying to ruin them or their business. Okay? So I want to make sure the proper steps are taken. And that way, because no to that. So then I will need the address. If anybody would like to, I'm sure there's a clip somewhere. Okay. So I think my main thing was to make sure I have to notarize this well. Okay. Notarize this well. Okay. I understand. I'll pay for the service, the service. There's a service that you pay for to serve people. I don't have to show up. Yeah, a sheriff could do it, but I'll pay for the service if somebody avoids getting paperwork to them. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to give out the whole thing, Mo. Wasn't trying to do that since we playing. I understand. I just wasn't trying to give out a lot of information. What's that? So she stay in collections. I'm doing it for the principal. She stay in collections. Somebody already sued her. So it's just normal for her. But I'm sure she don't speak about that business no more. I'm sure she don't speak about that person or that business. I'm not going to do the PO. Believe me. Nah. I'm a veteran. Those services are for active duty members. Okay? Just got to be real with you. All right? So she used to not paying. To sue? You don't need to sue. The slander is what it is for me. It's the slander. It's the malicious intent. It's the, I'm not saying her name. It's the slander for me. It's the slander. I'm not trying to, I ain't trying to do nothing but something civilly. Okay? It's the slander. Do what you want on anybody. Stop implementing me and stuff. Stop saying my name. Stop. If I wanted money, I would have said that and you wasn't listening. I said I'm gonna let that debt hang over her head, just like every other debt that she has civilly. Okay? Yeah, in her life she did that. So please, please. I already said she can't pay. I said, I just want the debt to hang over her head. Okay? I just wanted to be there anytime it's Google, like you're Googling now. Yeah, I just wanted to stay there. I want the judgment to stay there. I know she can't afford. I don't want it. It's the point, the principle. It's the principle for me. That's it. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure. Sis, appreciate that. The sis and the C's. Know the rise. Then do my civil thing next. I know. Oh, it's more than that at this point. Miss Robin, it's way more than its principle at this point. The fake rah-rah and the fake trying to be like this woman who thinks she's doing awareness. Like sometimes you gotta do things correctly, and protect myself at the same time. Slander, public humiliation, yeah, it's a few that can go in there, but this is for principle. This is going to be a show for her. This would just be about standing on principle for me, because this person can't stop damn talking. So they'll tell you they received it. You'll hear the police or somebody who serves knocking on the door. They'll go through this process. They'll tell you how strong they are, how this means nothing to them. But once the judgment is made, they'll just be there. Then if they continue talking, then of course we'll just take the next steps that we need. So, as this person who doesn't do anything helpful but take your money, some of y'all be sitting, minding your business. So, I will get off, but you now know where I'm at mentally, and I will not use my mental health as a sympathy. But if it was you in my shoes, we have reached the point. We've reached the point. And I'm so thankful to all the people that love drama. I'm so thankful for all the people that didn't stop her. I'm so thankful for all the followers of hers that didn't stop it, who know what real life is like, who don't sit on here and play and absolutely do everything they do in the comments for entertainment. Riling this person up, getting them to keep going and going. To the ones, the true ones out there who got blocked for saying, let's stop. The ones who said, let's stop. Appreciate you too. Appreciate you too. Okay? Let me lead you back. Let me lead you back to, I could do this for you. Let me lead you back to the circle. Let me lead you back to the common denominator. I didn't know Rissa. Rissa was that lady's mod that came by way of that lady. Okay? OG is the person who was conning and scamming and getting money and gave some to the person who was a mod. These characters were introduced in the name of helping someone online. That same person that I will not name made sure to put someone's GoFundMe, who I did name, up and promote it. So, key players, let's stay on facts, not fiction. I do not have time to be painting these narratives about all these other people. Follow the players. Let me be 100%. Smashley got Rissa in touch with OG. This would have never came to my doorstep ever. I wouldn't have known about loyalty group, none of that stuff, had it not been for Mallory's mod, Rissa, who took the money. You understand? Do you understand? Key players in the game. Okay? Once again, I'll do what I have to do this week. Hey, you now are on board. Let's watch now. Now let's watch. And I hope that person follows through with the probation officer, whoever that is. Please let me know their name when you make that call, because I would like to meet them. Would love to meet them. Say bye-bye. Once again, sticking to facts, not fiction. Let's follow it again. Smash introduced Rissa to OG. I don't have time to do theories with anybody. OG was getting money. OG was giving money to other people while taking money. But Rissa is the common denominator here. Smash is as well. Maybe she didn't know that the person she followed was doing this. Maybe she didn't know. I don't know. Can't implement her. She ain't in none of that. The main one is Rissa and OG. One is 5,000. One is 500. So I'll do what's best while somebody's playing like they 10 years old on the internet. I just came to confirm with some people that work in legal Am I making the right steps tomorrow? What is Phoenix doing? Oh yeah, we'll just make sure. I ain't playing with them. I'm not gonna sit on here and be a tough guy and yell at my screen if that's what you were hoping for right now. No. If you're hoping for a breakdown,
I want to talk.
no, go find you somewhere else.
I want to talk.
I got you. Give me a second. I got it.
Please.
Okay. You got me with the please. Well. Who are you? Yeah, I'm from Sesame Street.
I want to talk.
Make sure you pay attention to what manic looks like when they think that they're getting on your nerves. Pay attention to the faces. Pay attention to the outward obsession. Pay attention to something you have seen in a movie that you didn't thought looked it real. Pay attention to the face, the extra smiling, the uninvited as well. All that body language. I have that person blocked. Any person in law enforcement that is speaking to a woman, a detective that arrives at your house will tell you the first thing, did you block them? I did. They would tell any of you women to block the individual. Any stalking cases or anything, you have them blocked. That's the first thing they would tell you with this online stuff. I have that person blocked. I have them blocked for a reason. I do not feel comfortable with that person watching me the way they are watching me. This is not for entertainment. This is not an act. I do not feel comfortable the same way any of you women would not feel comfortable if a man was doing this. This is not that. This is uncomfortable. This is beyond weird. I just tell you the news, and this is beyond weird. Okay? Too weird. Okay? I am way too uncomfortable. I'm not in anything of this. If I was a woman, all the women's hearts would be going out to me. That this is uncalled for, that this man is doing this to you. You're a man. You should be able to take that. You're a man. But if I was a woman and they was throwing up a woman's photos, you would all rally together and definitely do what you had to. I am uncomfortable. Okay? I can't even mind my business online without getting 4 to 5 messages about somebody not here. Keep saying your name. Yes, I do. I do mind other people's business, but I don't stay on that same person trying to come up with conspiracy theories about what they're paying or not paying. I do mind other people's business, but I don't obsess on one person or keep involving one person in things. If you know who the person is, go look at their face right now. Asylum. Go look at their face. Leave here. Just go look. Just go look. Just go look. And while I'm talking at that, they not invited. Remember, number one, that person's blocked. Go look at the person listening to me's face who I have blocked. When people block me, I don't go seek them out, nor do I play them live for you. This is live. This isn't a recording. I wouldn't even jump in y'all box to defend y'all if y'all look like this. If I find this unacceptable for me, it's not even like because I don't take money standard. It's like right or wrong. It's getting weird. It's past weird. It's past weird. Email don't even know about her. That dude is making money and playing guitar. That dude playing guitar and minding whatever he going on in his life. But if somebody that know you is telling you leave them alone, hey, leave me out of it. Don't say my name. I ain't saying your name. And right now, a lot of you is like, yeah, I'm glad it's you and it isn't the creator that I follow and respect. That this could be him or his wife or, you know, anything. A lot of y'all like, yeah, I'm glad this is happening to Petty. When it come to her, we know what she look like, but God. Do I need to have my wife cuss her out? Is that the only way she'll stop?
Daddy?
Yeah, babe. Do I need to have my wife cuss her out? Like, is that the only way?
Daddy? Daddy?
Oh, maybe that is it.
Daddy? I want a little bit of the candy. It's purple.
You're right, don't get involved.
It's grape.
You're right, I know. You're right.
Grape.
You're right. You're right.
You eat grape,
Right.
not candy.
You're right. Get twisted again. Get twisted again like the homie thing.
No.
Let me get twisted again. Get twisted. Yeah. You're right. Don't involve. She ain't even know it. She not on there. Don't involve them. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Did you at least go see what I told you to go see? The face? anyway, enjoy
Daddy,
your
take
day.
this. Daddy, take this.
And
Daddy, take this.
someone need to make those calls that they promised they was gonna promise they followers. They should go ahead and make those calls, because I'm gonna follow through with what I have to do. Okay. Yeah, she ain't gonna pay it. Anybody could be ready for that. I mean, she ain't gonna pay it. She gonna lose, and it'll just be on the record like I want. And then next step come after that, you keep mentioning me. Anybody can know they gonna take a loss and not pay it. I'm not expecting this person to pay it. Yeah, it's principle.
Daddy, take this.
It's principle. That's it. Nothing else but principle. No, Harlequin, that's not happening. That's not even happening.
Daddy, I found something.
That's not even happening. Too many. She don't got no job for that G word. This app will be gone. This app will be gone. What garnish? What? What you garnish? It'll be a debt. There's nothing's getting garnished. None of that. It'll just be on record. Like, bruh, garnish. What are you talking about? Garnish. Like, hold up. I don't. Some folks don't know how this works. Some folks think they get to present their evidence in a civil case. You know you have to pay for a counter. Oh, we've been trying to ignore. We're going forward with the adult actions. Some folks think they get to present their evidence at your court, your civil case that you setting up. Andrea. At this point, I really wish it was that. I really wish it was like just views. It really is. I have to protect my children. I really wish it was just like views. I really wish it was. But the minute you start like doing weird theories and throwing my child in there and what happened with my child and trying to pick apart someone's life and slandering them, nah, it's not views.
Candy make your tummy hurt.
It does. It does. That's why you shouldn't eat candy. You should have apples.
It's dirty?
Yes. Put it in trash. Phoenix, put it in trash.
I'm taking it.
Give it to me. Who said get a public defender? Who said get a
Tiptoe.
Who said get a public defender? Huh? Who? Do y'all know y'all don't need attorneys to prove your case?
Your fingers are wet.
When it comes to lawsuits? Oh, yeah, they can't get a public defender in a civil case. What in the world? Oh, yeah, I don't think she know that no, this isn't like a criminal case yet. This is a civil case. Like, and like, I don't know what they think. I'm gonna show up to Judge Joe Brown and take a $2,000. Like, what's going on with them? What in the world? I think somebody's showing up to Judge Judy and presenting in front of the world. And that's just two people in a room with a judge. This isn't, and if that person can't show, because I'm not doing no teleconference. They can drive to where I'm at. They can get themselves a vacation in that's gonna cost them, or they can stay at home. They don't show up. Once the judgment is made upon all the court dates, that's between them and they self. I am not the one that has to show up if I'm serving this individual. This individual that can spend some money to, like I said, showboat for y'all. I said that. I'm about to walk a very fine line going forward while this is going on. We're gonna do finances. We're gonna cover people. Fine line. It's not bad. This person to be telling. This person to be telling everything for your views, for the clicks, for all that. When it's all said and done, I hope they come to you with what the amount was, because I will come to you and tell you. I really, really have seen this face before. I didn't go this route. I just got the order of protection. I didn't go this route. This time, I'm going this route. I'm going the Sue route. Just on principle. Just on principle. I don't have no PO on her. I don't, what are you talking about? I don't have one. I don't have no PO on her. I told everyone that's here what I am about to do. I just made sure through the people that work in any form of legal, paralegals, that my steps were correct. That I'm making the proper steps. All right? So, it only makes sense if you can say that I have been actively saying that person's name. You can only say that if I have been actively saying that person's name. You can only say that if I have actively. Any old videos are old videos from months, weeks ago. You can only make that stick if I am actively. We even got a rule over here to not come up in this box. And I slowly have been building my case. and we all been on board. Hey, y'all don't say that person's name. Actively, not saying that person's name. Actively, not implementing them in nothing of anything we got going on. In the chat gonna chat away. Chat know what's up, but I have actively made a point not to say that person's name. Actively. Yeah, you can say all that in the chat. I like chess for a reason. Some people don't know what a rook is, a castle. Half of you don't even know that a pawn can move two steps ahead on the first go. Some people only know about the king and the queen. It's a lot of things about chess. Some people don't know about the knight and the L movement. Some people don't know the secrets or read anything. Some people think they are true detectives on this app. They are pulling together conspiracies, but I live in real life. I live in real life. I live in real life. Okay. So thank you to everybody that gave me the necessary appropriate steps. If you are an actual house, if you are an actual housewife, please, if you ever get online and you decide to go live streaming, don't do this. Don't do this. If you're an actual housewife, you work, you make money and income too. You clean, a houseboy, housewife, either one. Remember, stick to you, but don't be like this person. Listen to the lives you're gonna listen to. But if you ever decide to put yourself in front of that camera, hit them subjects you need to hit and leave folks alone. Leave folks alone. I'm gonna let her going forward. I'm gonna let her people going forward. I'm gonna let her going forward do all this. Say my name. Say my name. And please, now just keep sending all your clips. I do know how to follow. Yeah. I'm gonna put my pants on. Holla. Nah, it's I'm gonna order it how I want to order it. Yep. Yep. I see nobody want to be cold.
But there is a rumor going around that you have a secret single dropping at midnight on Christmas Eve. Well, I can't tell all of the secrets because I don't spoil my Christmas surprise. Well, I've got my advance copy, and I must say, this album is amazing. I appreciate you. I love how you brought a romantic element to this genre of music, especially in your song, Under Mistletoe. Absolutely, where to do something.
Hold up. Hold up. No, you know what? First, let me go over there. You know you don't usually see me on the weekend. But let me just listen. Actually, somebody got baited. Bad. Don't even know my rules over here. Got baited, bro. How you get baited? Hold on. Hey, now somebody got baited. I only came on because I want to talk about since they gave me the Damn, what happened to them? Where'd they go? Am I tripping, yo? I ain't tripping. I found what I'm looking for. Hey, some people need to really cut off the TV, though. This right here, the TV. Hey, some folks really need to cut off the TV.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
You hang on 1 second. Oh yeah, hey. Yeah. You hang on 1 minute. You hang on 1 second while I add this on there. My mods. Wasn't my mod, but now my mod. They be looking for stuff. they Wonder why they ain't been driving this person to work no more. Wonder why he drive himself to work. I can't relate this shit. I am petty. I'm petty. And I ain't gotta say nobody name. I ain't gotta say nobody name. I ain't gotta say nobody name. Child, girl. Wonder why them headphones be on. It ain't because he ignoring her. Child. Somebody be having conversations on the low, listening to somebody do something. One of these accounts will have you on the phone and let you listen. Girl. Some of these folks be loud on these headphones too. They buy your girl. They bio say a whole thing of stuff that they be doing, but it's children in here and I can't be saying stuff. Girl. I appreciate it. Ooh. Somebody go get that screenshot for me, boy. Take that down to the Attorney General's office with these internet crimes. Because I showed and asked for nobody to put no meat up. Because I showed them consent. I'm glad we got that live. I ain't consent. And whatever site has those, I showed them consent. So if you pulling stuff from me, from some site, I showed them consent. Child, I didn't sign up for them. Girl, I sure didn't sign up for them. Thank you, you too. I sure didn't sign up for wherever you got that from. Lord Jesus. But, boo. Fine. Ooh. Ooh, need to go down to the DA's office. Thank y'all. Surely is a crime. They put it up. They showed what they doing is a crime. They talked about it. Girl, they talked about that revenge stuff is a crime right over there. And just the doing it together, implementing themselves in the crime. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. I am so glad you know nothing about me and how this is going to work. Great in court due to some things that are in my files about me. So, ooh, child, I'm just blessed that y'all told on yourselves. You recommitted the crime today. Again. Again. Now I just don't get it was a one-time thing. Now I can actually say this happened on multiple days. This happened on multiple days. Just imagine how easy that is for a DA to just put together, or a detective, or somebody's police officer, anybody just to put together multiple times. Yes, they were trying to shame me. They were putting it up so that way I could get down and make me get offline. And they were doing it because putting it up was supposed to make me feel bad. And they told me they would release it if I didn't get offline. I got plenty of those screenshots. We're going to make him get offline. We're going to make him go away. We're going to make him pay. I think she done said that a few times. Petty, you're going to get what's coming for you. Oh, with the picture? With the multiple screenshots of you're going to get what's coming for you. You're getting what's coming for you and then throw it up. Yeah, the revenge is stated right there, and she did it right in her box. She did it right in her box. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Child, this girl don't learn. This girl don't learn. I feel vindicated because she made the case just really easy at this point. Like I was like, she won't do it again. She not that. She's smarter than that. Girl, I don't play on the internet, girl. You don't know me. I do everything I need to do offline at somebody's clerk's office. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Girl, work in silence and your ass has just made that real easy for me. You made that easy. All them recordings. Oh, this gonna be the best $120 that I have spent. I appreciate this. I really appreciate this. And when I say your name soon, this week, it's gonna be, you're gonna be so tempted to say my name, and they gonna serve you. Say my name if you want to. Hold up. I'm definitely will be saying your name. But I'm definitely, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't finna lie to you. That one that I ain't saying your name right now, I am gonna be baiting you. I am gonna be baiting you. Some causes are important. Some causes important. Some causes important. Some causes really important. This feels good. This feels good. You best believe that bait coming. You best believe bait coming for you. You got baited big time. Now that I know that you can't help yourself, and I'm a constant thing coming at you, I can't wait. I can't wait. Really appreciate y'all putting up the laws. Telling on yourselves just made my case just easier. It's truly, if you believe that no one's supposed to be doing that stuff, definitely should be doing a double standard thing and not doing that to me. Oh, she don't know me. The people that know me, they know how I am offline. The people that have went through my videos and seen, they like, oh yeah, he Denzel. He Denzel training day. He definitely Denzel training day. Definitely Denzel training day. Don't play with me. Whatever I do this week, when you ask that question, if they violate it, that's on them. If they go to jail, that's on them. I said, leave me alone. Thank you for giving me everything that I needed. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't, Petty ain't said nothing. I ain't said that person's name. I ain't said nobody's name. I haven't did anything. I made sure to not be speaking on that person. I made sure that I kept it a buck. I kept it a buck. Hey, do your thing. Leave me alone. Hey, but I'm glad both people. Hey, I'll say this person's name. If y'all can find out where Rissa live at, whoever want to pass me where Rissa live at, 240. It is what it is. Hey, just send that my way. Send that my way. I have them served. Yeah, I have them served. I have them served. I don't play. They did it together. It happened on a platform. They did it together. They did it together. Nah, not that part. We know she there. The address. Sir, I'm not putting that up on no green screen. Sir, you didn't hear me? Whatever I do offline at a clerk's office. You're not hearing me. I go down to my clerk's office. Y'all go back and forth with these people. I go to my clerk's office. I mind my business. I go to my clerk's office. Go to my clerk's office. The hell, what's wrong with you? Faith, I am just somebody with enough sense to gather enough evidence to know you have to present enough of it to a judge to win whatever case you need to win. I really appreciate them supplying more evidence than I needed. Like I said, I didn't think they was gonna do it again. But I didn't put my stuff on none of them sites. And that's their first time hearing that today. Shit, I didn't do that. That's not me. That's them. What's wrong with you? Like I said, you find something, somebody showing you stuff, they ain't on me. That's on you. Okay? I ain't do that. Put my face, that's on you. I hear throwing folks' photos up and stuff. What is wrong with y'all? On a children's app. My God. Oh, the other thing, don't you like this? Another thing that I like about what's going on, you can see the manic starting to sit in and the I effed up. You can also see he's not going to do anything. And I love that look too, because when that person gets served, I like that. I really like that one. I love that. I love like, I'm not on edge, but I'm on edge. I love that. I love it. I love it. Believe whatever whatever they tell you. Whatever they tell you, believe it, child. Child, whatever they tell you about me, believe it. Run with it. I don't say nothing. I ain't told you nothing. So if somebody telling you, trying to listen, they put their business out there. They put their relationship out there. Girl, whatever they telling you about, I ain't put nothing out. Whatever they telling you Believe it. Don't come over here and telling me what they saying and trying to have me say, no, I'm not, and give you some details on my life. Whatever they tell you, you believe it. You believe it, eat it up. Eat it up. I'm not finna go through their lives and try to correct something I ain't even put out. I don't tell my business. Just because this person told you they was married and you know found out they is somebody's boyfriend, don't come over here looking for something to hold on to from me. I'm not telling none of my business. All you can know is I hear children. Eat up whatever they telling you. And then you make what you hear make sense. Shit. Ooh. Over there pretending to be married. Lord Jesus. I wish I would sit on here. I wish I would. Hold on, I'm gonna play that song again. Some of us do need, y'all need to turn the TV off. Cause I wish I would sit on here all day waiting for folks to go live to think I got something to hold over their head. Child. Woo. Woo. And some of them folks don't run no daycare. But since I'm running mine, I might as well just boot you on out of here. Running that daycare, running you right on up out of here. Bye. See you later. And Petty does block folks. I gotta make sure I put this out there. I will block you to make sure your mental health is good. Ain't no way I'm gonna have you come over here arguing and trying to read me and trying to take up for your creator on the low with some slick comment. Yeah, I'm gonna block you, boo. Gone. You ain't gotta argue with me. Hold up. Hold on, what's that song? Hold on, what's that song? Why you? Hold on, what's that song? Hold on. Hold on, what's that one? It's one. I ain't. Hold on, is it this one?
And it describes her horrifying experience when she first realized the complex was on fire.
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop, but then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out, I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Girl over here. Got time for y'all. Nobody don't. Anyway, I'm gonna let you up. Thank you to my mind. You ate. Like I said, if you ain't doing nothing and you ain't calling nobody out, I ain't saying nothing about your wish list. That's including my mods. But if you got in the business of calling folks out and want to call folks out and talk about what money they getting and then try to get some money yourself, oh yes, I'm calling it out. BS. No, you don't get to call people out and then do the same thing, drop big on the back end. Oh, no. Oh, that's why the people here. Petty ain't got nothing. Petty ain't got nothing. And his mods, if they ain't calling nobody out, do what you want. If you calling folks out now and they catch you with the thing, you can't be my mod. They catch you, on the back end, like, But if we calling folks out and telling folks their business, now we, you know what I mean? Can't do it. I don't do it. But if any of my mods, you doing your thing, you ain't calling nobody out, you having regular catfights, regular drama, regular they them drama, regular fighting, do you? You ain't calling folks no scammers or nothing. You're doing your thing. You doing your thing. Okay? You please do. Somebody need to be more of them. There need to be more of them. I know. I know.
Huh?
How you doing? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. How you doing? I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I've been kind of dragged through the streets.
Right. I saw and I heard.
For supporting Blue. So, Blue, where are you? Please come up. Please.
I know. Hold up here. Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. Just don't say that person name.
Okay.
Only time you can say it is in the chat.
I
won't.
Chat can say it. I won't. I was in M's live. We good.
Okay.
I stuck up for what was right, like trying to end it, trying to make peace. Nope. She was absolutely no peace. Nothing.
Explain to me this, because Megan's your friend. Blue.
Oh.
No, that's not it. I'm not finna drag Megan.
I know.
Okay, but I'm not finna drag her at all. I just want to say, how she gonna hold you to some standard, and she was over here dragging Megan for months. They wanna talk about Blue, and they was dragging Megan for months. But now, you gonna pick and choose who you. This is why I said hair junkie. I don't be getting into lady drama, because I go back to the evidence and y'all, who they think they is.
I can say I am, like, people can be upset with me. I am friends with Megan personally. We're friends, off the app.
I know.
But all of a sudden, there's a live, and I'm like, is this about me? And all of a sudden I get messages, oh, this is about you, about modding. And my live last night, Rivka, Kendra, I'm like, what? Who cares who I mod? And I'm neutral. So I feel like I'm getting in trouble for modding people that are in your live in my lives.
Child. What's your pronouns?
So everyone knows I'm an FAGGOT.
I can't even say that. You ain't. Nope. No, I ain't finna say it.
Okay.
I ain't finna say that.
There are no pronouns with me. I don't have any. Okay. I'm a him.
Okay. That is your platform. Your lives.
Yeah.
The minute you start letting somebody tell you what you can and can't do, I'm telling you, the minute you do that and don't stand your ground with, I hang out over there, but this is my boss. I'm
standing with you.
Yeah.
You and I. Pastor, I'm telling you, this is my fucking platform.
You can go wherever you want.
I will fucking mod and do this, but no, Melissa and I had a conversation. So I will say this, just so you know.
Hello?
Oh, hey,
what's going on?
Blue. But I will say this, mute up, Blue. Mute up. So Pastor Petty, I will say this, that Melissa and I spoke today, meaning with Evie's journey, that they are offended. I will say, give me They're offended about when you said that MF child. I don't believe you said that. And she doesn't believe that
Let's
either.
fix.
No, I'm
Let's do
saying.
this. Hold on. Let me fix this right now. Let me fix it right now.
Okay.
I said what keeps getting misinterpreted. There's a lot of MFers with their hands in the pot. Let me go ahead, and that had nothing to do with the child. It's everybody that was fundraising. Let me be absolutely clear, and let me say this. If you thought I was talking about your child, I am absolutely sorry. I was talking about the people raising money for your child. I want nothing but blessings and prayers to you and your family. I was talking about everyone raising money. I am not talking about anyone's child. I have always followed the money.
Correct.
And I hope someone screen record that and can give that to her. But that person keeps twisting that to make it seem like, but yes, I was very angry and very upset.
But
I
no,
was
I'm
talking
telling
about
you,
the money.
I personally spoke with Melissa. That is how they feel. And I said, that's not how I took it, but we're good. You know, but they're upset that I held alive, that I involved people from your life in my shit. So I'm fine with that. I spoke to Melissa. I said we'll speak as far as M goes, which I was in her live, and yeah, that didn't go well. It did not go well for me because I supported Blue. I'm now a certain person. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude, how about this? You can still you've been in my box plenty of times. Bougie still talk to you?
Nope.
Megan still talk to you though?
Yes, Max.
Okay. Why it matter? I mean, this just the box. You wasn't talking about any of these folks. If folks don't want you around, it's better to not be around folks that's trying to control you. It is way better to be around and to have people come in that's not trying to control you, hair junkie. It's way better. I promise you, it's way better. Anybody trying to control you, it ain't worth it.
Yeah. So I felt bad. Like there's people that are, it's hard too, because I really am neutral. And I will say, Trey Streets, if you're in here, we had a great conversation about being neutral and how hard that's going to be, because, oh Lord, that's going to be a hard conversation. Like you can't just this and this, and why can't I be neutral with people?
You can be.
Such a hard thing.
You can be. You can be.
Trey Streets, join, box up, how? But why can't I be neutral with people?
Can I say something about the neutralness? I am an avid neutral person. I don't play in messes. I don't step in messes. I watch. As a neutral person, I understand where you're coming from, but to be neutral, you stay out of it. You don't get an input on who's friends with who, who's friends with not who. You impartially have your friendship individually with different people. You don't mention the other side to them. You let them work out their own battles. Stay neutral. Because as soon as you start trying to work it out, you're going to end up having to pick a side. Does that make sense about neutral?
It does, but why can't I still be neutral? Why do you think someone has to pick a side?
I don't think you have to. You do you. But as soon as you start advocating like for one side, it's going to turn into you will pick a side. You'll have to.
No,
because
I
you're going to be
won't.
you're over defending this person over defending this person. And Because I don't play with bullshit either. I'll call you out on the box if you're saying wrong. I
Amen.
will.
I
So
will
I
I have to
too.
make a
understand it.
state. I have to make a statement because there's a lot of confused people about this money being raised for this child.
Oh.
Okay, so let me just be clear. I did not care that that family was raising money. It's about everyone raising money on the behalf of this family, and then what ended up happening to Firecracker when she put this thing out, she
Yeah.
ended up being, her pockets are the one that end up being hurt. So I was saying something so that way if a fundraiser was happening by the family alone, if they didn't raise all the money, that's on the family. But when everybody else is getting involved and taking money, then the money starts not getting to where it needs to be. I'm leaving in give me 10. I got 10 minute time limit right now.
You got
Starting
10
right now.
minutes.
Yeah, let's get it out.
You
Petty,
got
and not
10
to
minutes.
mention, people don't really care, like you said, about the money being raised. People have an issue with the child being exploited as well. That was the
Okay,
main
so
issue.
I will say this. I please do not speak. We will not speak on this.
No, we won't. But can we hear from the baby? Let's go, baby.
Oh, Pastor Petty's child. I'm like, what do you
I was
fucking
thinking the same. I was
mean?
like, Canaan. I don't know.
Yeah, let's hear from her, the Pastor Petty's child. Hey, girl. Oh God. Okay, we're done. So,
Come on, everyone. There is no one better to be than myself. There's no one better to be than myself. Today is gonna be an amazing day. Today's gonna be an amazing day. My feelings
Hey.
I get better every
so
single
we're
day.
going. No, Trey Street. I want Trey Street, please, to speak. Honestly,
Hang
Trey
on,
Street.
Hair Junkie. I was gonna say one
Oh,
more
sorry,
thing, and
love.
then I'm gonna drop.
Sorry, lover.
So, and it was the reason why I really came up here is
Yeah.
because when you were over there discussing with Headband, and you were trying to tell her, I know, I'm gonna be quick, and you were trying to tell her, you know, yeah, Blue's done wrong, but so have you. Did you see her face?
Yeah.
Her face was like, me? No, I've never done anything wrong.
Yeah.
So that's all I came up here to say.
That's all I'm saying. I am fucking Switzerland in this shit. Please understand that. Like, please understand that. Like, I truly, I support Blue, and I will support him days on end, just like I support Megan. I will support her. So understand that. But Trey Street, can you chime in real quick?
If you don't got any questions for me, I'm gonna bounce. Okay. I was just coming up here and stating like how I felt about the neutral.
Hi guys. No, so just me and Hair Junkie had a long conversation about, you know, it's okay for people can coexist at the same time and not have to drag each other. And I don't feel I think Hair Junkie did a great job when he was in Mallory's live. I kind of felt like he got ganged up on a little bit, but you could definitely tell. And this is just from what I've experienced, that it kind of just felt like, oh, these are all the things that Blue did, and this is why you shouldn't support him. But I think it's important for you, Hair Junkie, to just continue to reiterate to people that you're not responsible for anybody else but you. And you can support who you want. Until anybody pays your phone bill, go where the fuck you want. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Sorry. So Petty, she is reiterating, I support Blue, period, 10 toes down, but I also support Megan as a friend. Her and I are friends. So there's all this BS like, oh, Monster, I fucking love Monster. Just saying. Oh, so just saying, so there are some people who are upset with me that I modded Rivka and even Monster. I'm not sure if you're I think you are. God damn. I will say I am gay, but you are freaking sexy. God damn. Whew.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'll.
Oh, he muted. Okay. I just have something quick to say, right? I know that there is a idea that people are going to start coming for mods and picking apart every single thing that we do. I'm going to let you all know right now, okay? I run a legit witchy candle business. Come mess with this witch if you want to. I've never begged for anything on this app. There are a bunch of people on this app that can tell you that they received their packages the day after their order. Okay, I do that overnight shit. I get real worried about shipping and whatnot. Okay, the reason it's taking me so long with my business is I'm trying to figure out a way that y'all aren't paying an arm and a leg for shipping, right? I'm having to change certain things that I do because I don't want y'all to be spending an arm and a leg on the shit, right? It is my magic. It is my shit. It's powerful. It's worth it. But I ain't begging nobody for nothing. I'm trying to save you from wasting your money, right? So the fact that I even have to explain that and that I have a TikTok shop and all that shit is kind of crazy to me. But come for me, bitch. Any of you. Okay, that's all.
I love that fucking bitch. Let me tell you.
Any final words? Any final words? I got 5 minutes.
I love that bitch.
Any final words? I got. Let's
Okay,
step
I'm
out.
sorry. I'll drop. But
Okay.
I love that bitch.
I got to hurry up. There's somebody by the name of Wingo. Wingo was messing with one woman and showed a device, FDA device, and told them that they was coming after them, and now it's going after other women as well. And many other comments. I don't think I have that amount of time. Y'all know how y'all are if y'all don't eat. Just saying. Just really saying. Like, just saying. Just saying. Nah. I gotta gauge. I gotta make sure the food's right before I even make a decision about coming on here. If this food's not right, I'm telling you. But Wingo is out here messing with women and disturbing them. So make sure that you pay attention. And the small cabin guy is back on here. I don't have enough time to really think about his new name, but he is back on here, and he is still coming after your children. No, I don't have that kind of time. I'ma go now. I'ma go now. I'm just gonna leave now. Let me get the food right, okay? Holla at you. Just started.
You started a live?
Yeah, I did. I'm not. Well, hold up. Let me mute. It's a Sunday message of It is a Sunday message. Give me a second.
And I may or may not have been seen snapping undercover photos of the gorgeous dress I saw someone wearing last summer.
It was a big week for country music. 58 P.AME.C. The night was packed with
I need my coffee cup.
It sure was. And show-stopping fashion.
Welcome and happy Sunday to you. Let me just make sure, like any service that you have never been to, if you have been to a Southern service on Sunday, you know the first thing that comes is making sure that you feel good. Make sure that no matter what song get played, you feel good. What I'm not going to do is use you. Okay? What I will do is provide some entertainment, and I hope that a message comes through to you of what I'm going to say. I am not.
Daddy?
Yes, sir.
Where's my brother's candy?
You don't need any candy. It's too early for candy. You don't need any candy. Now, this really do feel like church. You got some woman in church handing you a hopscotch.
I'm a little bit of that candy. Daddy, I'm a little bit of that candy.
Some woman in church handing you a caramel scotch peppermint. You really? Oh, whoa. Did you brush your teeth?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. Let me look. Open. Let me see. Hold up. I can tell you if you brush your teeth. Let me see the back. When did you brush your teeth?
Yes, we.
You have to brush your teeth every day.
But I brush my teeth every day.
You have to brush your teeth 2 times a day.
But I did.
Well, technically you can't. Hold on. I'm trying to work with you. Don't cry at me. I'm trying to work with you. Hear me out. Let's shake hands. Okay, let's shake hands. Okay, stop crying. Let's shake hands. Okay, this is what we can do.
Okay.
Listen to me. You brush your teeth. I'll give you some candy.
Okay.
Okay, go do that.
But I already brushed my teeth.
Well, I want to make sure your teeth stay good. Hold my hand again. Hold my hand again. If you do it again, I got you. Okay. Let me grab this. Oh, he gonna ask for another piece of candy. So I'm gonna have him brush after as well. So I got it. He gonna ask again. He gonna ask for more. And then he gonna brush his teeth again. Come on, y'all. Come on. Morning to you. Happy Sunday to you. The coffee right here. Hey, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this about humans, life, and it has nothing to do with church and God or any of that stuff.
Dad, help me brush my teeth.
I got you. Let me come in there and help you. Every single one of us is born with unique
hold this.
Qualities about us.
Okay, hold this.
I'm gonna hold it. And
no, I can do it. No, I can do it.
You do it. Every one of us is very different than the model that some parent is trying to set up for you. Some of us are born.
More.
You need more? I got you. Some of us are born and we are quiet individuals. Some of us are born.
I lick it.
Yes, lick the toothpaste. Some of us are born. Or you want to wash it off?
Yeah.
Okay. Some of us are born and we are outlandish and
With that candy in there.
I got the candy in my pocket actually. Some of us are born and we are outlandish individuals at birth. So every single person is unique and must conform to society and its qualms. So you may have a coworker that is very silent and doesn't express themselves at the water cooler. You may have a coworker who always is trying to talk to everybody. You may, I'm gonna take you back. You may have been a kid who was just trying to get to know people and touching them, and you brush your teeth?
Yeah.
Okay, does this work for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm the gummy.
I don't have no gummies, but does this work?
Yeah.
Okay. That's some candy. Some of you may have been over touchy, but people didn't understand that you just enjoy soft materials. You enjoy different materials. They didn't understand you were enjoying, and they took that expression of touching into more than anything. Need some music. I can't go there yet. I need some music because I refuse to use y'all. I'm gonna fight my own battles. I hope I can open up some ears and eyes for sight. We could play Uno like we did last night. It's the morning time. We could play tonight. Okay? Okay, we'll play Uno tonight.
I wish I had a witness tonight. Said he saw the best in me. I guess I'm gonna get this testimony. When everyone else around me could only see the worst in me.
I gotta make sure your mind right. I gotta make sure your mind right. I just gotta make sure your mind right. Cause you only here if you're trying to get a message this morning. You should go somewhere where the entertainment is giving you what you want, and you shouldn't be here. Huh? No, not for there. Over there it does. If you go out there on that window out there, it does. Lord, you gotta go. Leave my life. I have only... Hold up. My message is only for those who truly are trying to make sure they good with their mental.
So this song says this. I don't know.
Please leave.
And I don't know when it's gonna. Come on. Well, I only know, God's gonna make a way for me. I know He will. I know He's gonna do it. You can help me sing victory. Listen, come on. He never told me how He's gonna do it. Watch out. He never told me just how it's gonna fix it. Come on. Anyhow, I'm happy shouting. He's gonna make a way for me. I know He's gonna do it. Help me sing victory. Oh.
Today. You know, if you've never been to a Southern church, there is the pastor, and then there's the person, the bishop right next to the pastor, reading the word and going over scripture. So if you're going to copy me, you should be able to read. Right? So let me show you some words. The story of Job is one of the best. And as you read here, chapter 21, verse 2, it says, listen carefully to my speech. And let this be your constellation. Bear with me that I may speak. And after I have spoken, keep mocking. Keep mocking.
Keep mocking you.
Keep mocking me.
Goldie. Let's read this one.
Keep mocking me.
Come, let's read this one. Keep.
I truly believe that as I just opened that book, randomly, sometimes a higher power will give you the words that you need to say.
Daddy.
Job chapter 21 verse 2. Yeah, after I say what I need to say, y'all keep on mocking me. Some of you will notice that there are some new players in the room that you have never ever met. You never ever met. I unblocked a plethora of folks, and I hope that half of them decided to block me now that they have that ability. I do hope that you don't stay in this room. You have been watching from your back up. Your main is unblocked. Over 400 people unblocked. Whoever asked for my block list, I decided I'm not sharing. That's a church secret, and I ain't sharing what I do. Okay, Yes, I blocked 400 people to this morning. The message, no, won't be reblocking. I started seeing the number and I said, this is way too many people. I'm not finna unblock all these folks, but you 400 got lucky. You 400 got lucky. My message is for everybody. Know when someone is using your feelings outside of the scammers and beggars. See, I'm finna hurt the battlers and I don't care. I'm finna hurt the people that come on here and just be trying to sell a sweet dream. Know when someone is using tears to gain sympathy. Their tears are not your problem. Petty has had to take a moment. It was not your problem. Everybody understood that, well, I'm not going to use this. Petty gonna get off line. Petty gonna get off line. Know when someone has lost the ability to entertain you unless it's bringing up other people. Vast amounts of people deal with actual pain and have actually dealt with something. I do not want to stay on this because I would like to move on with entertaining you. I would like to go on with my interviews that are interviews for us to understand people, to get their full story. I don't want to stay on this like that because I don't want to traumatize you. Some folks use stories and do not understand that the people listening and watching have their own personal lives. I will say it again. Some people have lives, personal lived experiences and lives. You went through birth, you came out the womb, you lived a life year after year after year. You have experiences in those years that no one knows about. No one knows about, and you have not used your experiences to gain. The internet will fool some of y'all. The internet will fool you. And it's not the internet particularly, it's this app, which is this very particular bubble. It's a bubble. It's a particular bubble. It's like this, it's this fine bubble where the language here does not get used in society. Some of you will leave this app and try to have a conversation about what's going on in the news, and you will use the term unaliving, and you will have somebody lost. That's how much you live in this app. You live in this app that you have taken some of these terms out into public and brought them into society, and nobody knows what you're talking about. You can use regular language. You start using coded language and forgot that in society outside of here, once again, I'm the bubble popper and I'm the bubble watcher. Outside of here, the world continues to turn. As you can hear right now, I ain't stopping it. That's real life that you hearing. That's real life you hearing.
Yelling.
I ain't yelling.
You are.
Sir.
Sir.
Am I yelling now?
Yes.
Okay, see, now you tripping. Why are you telling stories on me? I did not yell at you.
It's like a joke.
Oh, it's a joke. Okay.
What? What does story mean?
Story mean it's not the truth.
No.
Okay.
That's not the truth.
Fibbing.
Fibbing.
Yeah, fibbing.
What's fibbing?
Fibbing is not the truth.
You're saying fibbing.
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 Look at my mouth. Fibbing.
Fibbing.
Look at my mouth. Fibbing.
Fibbing.
Yeah, what would it be?
What be?
Not the truth.
Fire away, fire away. Fire
Okay,
away.
should I find me a different space?
Yeah.
I should.
No.
Okay. This app has taught some of y'all that the world outside of your phone doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist.
That anything going on outside of your phone doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist.
You use language that you learned on this app as if it's the only language that exists. Take that same thing into what some people are doing on this app. As a watcher,
Don't say that word.
as a person that's watching,
That I found something.
some people use their situations, if I'm talking about languages, to act like they would go cry in public in hopes of people throwing coins at them. The same stories that's told to you, they holding a sign up, they panhandling. Let's just be honest. They panhandling. You have driven. Hold up, you got licenses? Hold up, let's get real. You got licenses? And that's a question. You drive? Have you ridden in a passenger seat and haven't been on your phone? You got license? Okay. So you've driven. You've driven by somebody with a sign up that says lost family, child did this, need a little help with food, need a little money. Your eyes stay straight. You saw that sign, you might have read it. Excuse me, you might have read it.
Hey.
But your eyes stay straight.
Hey.
Your eyes stay straight. We ain't gonna sit here and lie. We ain't gonna sit here and lie. And the few of you that felt some type of way, roll down your window and gave. But there's about 80% of us, 80% of us kept on driving. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Let me mute. You kept driving. You heard their story and you kept driving. What? Something what? Is it fuzzy? Look, listen, remember this is my front camera. Before I continue, this is my front camera. And I'm not trying to make nothing perfect for you. So if my phone screen is dirty, it's gonna be fuzzy. If it's not lagging, it ain't hurting nobody. If it's dirty because dust got on it and that's what it is, that's what it is. But like they say, when I get on that YouTube camera, it's clear as a whistle. It's clear as a whistle because I'm not using my phone when I'm on YouTube. So this front camera has children touching it. And I'm not OCD. If you are OCD, I know it's a thing. But I'm not OCD, so I ain't wiping it off. Whatever they done, the snickerdoodles, the Cheerios, the fruit snacks that been swiped on my screen. It is what it is. That's fingers. That's baby Betty fingers. Okay, the muffins. It is what it is. Okay. Back on message. Not only an awareness, anti-scam, I'm not trying to bring down your community by saying anything that I'm saying. This is an eye-opening moment for everybody. Everybody. Okay? Not only do beggars and scammers outrightly get on here and cry and pander to you. Remember, this is a bubble world. Not only do they get on here and cry to you, but there are people who do use their stories. Some people use homelessness. Some people use van life. Some people use their animals. Some people use a room for a night. But some people use what happened to them as a victim. There are victims out here who do not use their story to benefit them. There are victims, and I am truly sorry for anybody that has had someone do something to them. You have gotten yourself help. You have gotten yourself into a group, but you don't use that story for capital gain. You don't sit on here and cry. You stick to the facts about your life. You do not make your story better than everybody else's story. You don't make your story better than everybody else's story. You open up the door to let other victims speak. You don't make it about you. You understand there's other victims besides yourself. You don't turn things and twist things to still make it about you. You understand, and you're very sympathetic once you hear someone's story and you say, hey, let me back off. Very sympathetic to their story. Very sympathetic to their story. You do not make things about you. Once again, the bubble. This bubble will have you confused with all the language that you use, that you get lost and forget that you wouldn't see nobody outside of this world doing that in the street, standing on the corner and doing that. And if they were, you would not put your purse out the window. The same way you do it in real life, the same way that some of us are able to understand TikTok language and not use TikTok language like unaliving and actually use the word when we're talking to people in real life. Use the real word. We don't use TikTok language. We're not scared of what may happen when we use real words in real life, because our lives, our real life and this app have not intertwined. They haven't intertwined. They have not intertwined. Some people understand that you have been on this app and they abuse. They abuse the fact that they know that your bubble has not been popped and you stay on this app and your emotions are personally tied in to this app, and you go from live to live to live to live, hearing any and everything. I watch the same thing you watch. This is my first time popping your bubble. I asked you to not be here. First thing I said is don't be here. I'm popping bubbles. This is the first time that I'm saying I watch it. All type of people emotionally doing it every day, emotionally charging you, knowing you sitting there on your phone. And if they say the trigger words, you drop it, you open it in your purse, you feeling it because you've been on your phone all day. You need to cut this thing off. You feeling it. Oh, okay, I'm going to watch. Once again, let me open you up some more. I continue to say you watch any cosplayer you want. None of my business. That's your money. I will continue to state that. I have grown as a person where I ain't trying to tell you nothing to do with your money. You do what you want with it. You do what you want. I have learned. I have become better. Years. It took years to get this version of Pastor Petty. I've become better. I have become eyes wide open. And a lot of things I'm about to say this morning, I've been keeping to myself. And this is all sides of TikTok, even different languages. Different languages. All sides do it. But finding a topic or even pandering to you for money schemes. Oh, let's talk about getting rich or some BS. And just to let you know, next week, I'm about to make this room this week coming up. Oh, you best believe once I get through with the 1-2 interviews I'm done with, I have a plan to empty this room with actual finance talk. I have a plan to get down to 10 people in this room. I have a plan to do a 3-day budget. I am going to bore you. I'm going to bore you. I am going to bore you. I will not be entertaining you. I will be boring you because you don't care about your money. If you cared about your money, you wouldn't be so easily to give it away. So I'm going to bore you because you give it away so easily means you don't care about it and you don't treat it like it's your child. So I am going to make this room a 10 people room because nobody don't want to hear it but the 10 people that's trying to treat their money like they babies. I'ma bore you. I'ma bore you. And the 10 people that get it is going to be like the 10 people in the beginning. That's good now. Houses paid off. Over 20K in their bank. I don't boast or brag, but they got it. They got it. They got me. We pounded. We pounded at the end once they got their stuff right. Like this. In the beginning, we pounded. They got it. They got their money right. They got their stuff paid off. And they understand me. Oh, I ain't finna show you nothing. I'm not showing you nothing. I'm not showing you a car. I'm not talking about $1 million house. I will not show you anything. We poor, as far as I'm concerned. I won't show you a land deed. I won't show you any investments. I won't show you a LLC or nothing. I'm not finna do none of that. I'm not finna throw coupons in your face. None of that. I like facts. I like truth. And yeah, it's gonna be boring coming up. Very boring. Very boring. Very boring. Very boring. I see you. Very boring. Got nothing. Won't put anything out there that you don't need in. So this week, please get ready for boring petty. The same way when you get off the highway, you see that person with the sign. You're not irresponsible with your money then. But your heart is fully open on this app for anything sympathetic, anything joyful. Your purse is open. Your wallet's open. Not all of you. Let me make that clear. Some of you been following me long enough and you done got it. You've seen, you got it. You have gotten it. Some of you have gotten it. You have seen, you have listened to me. You've been in the bush. You have been entertained. And you say, yeah, I see this person who ain't a scammer, how they getting this money. Who isn't labeled. Hold up, let's get it clear. They ain't labeled a scammer. They not labeled a scammer because they doing it inside. Once again, this is why you come here. This is why you tell your story here, because I let you tell your story and I don't keep you from telling it. Ain't my business, I done realized, to be calling folks out. I let the folks that was around them call them out, and I will call out folks that's just outright doing it. But ain't my business to be calling out you. You come tell your story. You come tell your story. But ain't my business to be calling out the person that done you wrong. You come tell your story. And if this is not a safe space to you, go where you're comfortable. Go where you're comfortable. But nobody should be hollering out. Pastor Petty didn't cover it. It came here and we was putting it out. And excuse me? You decided to go somewhere else. You decided to speak somewhere else. That's none of my business. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching those people. Oh, that one person? I didn't unblock them. Let's... I'm not... don't sit up here and be... He unblocked the 400 people. That wasn't one of the 400 people. I didn't unblock them. I don't need to unblock them. Everybody can see what they look like, and it goes back to my message about people using their stories to gain sympathy. You understand? You understand? You understand? Saying my name to garner sympathy, to garner money. You understand? You understand how many times I do not say that person's name, but you know who this person is. But they get money based off saying my name. You ask that person not to say my name and do their thing and see how that work out for them. I just wonder. I know you watching, but you should run the experiment yourself. Hey, could you not say his name? I'm a supporter and follower of yours. Nah, Trish, no. Don't even use that word. Don't even use that word. Don't even use that word. At this point, it's not even that. To everybody that's been watching, it's weird. Everybody that's watching at this point, they want me to do something on the back end for my safety. No, everybody that has been watching, I have gotten plenty message. Plenty message. And not messages, message. Plenty. That means there's more than one message. So plenty, I don't have to say messages. Okay? Plenty message means more than one. It's enough people that been watching. Well, we ain't using that C word. We're not using that word. There's plenty of folks watching that this is getting pretty much weird. Okay, I just came to give you some explaining and hope to pop your bubble. There's plenty of folks around here saying Pastor Petty. There's plenty of folks around here saying Pastor Petty. It's plenty of folks mentioned outwardly. But it's only one that we know of that makes viewing, and you need to go to the followers. You need to go back and look at the reactions. You need to go look at the reactions yourself from the person that I'm speaking about that I won't name. You need to look at the reactions of Christmas Day of someone being excited to hear, someone that is blocked, and to use anything that I say to benefit them, to garner money. Look at the reaction. Look at the reaction. The reaction is you would definitely, the reaction is of someone that you would put somewhere for help. You would have them talking to someone. You would definitely tell them they need to seek out professional help. Okay? I didn't come on to badmouth this person. I'm coming on to open your eyes to, if you're going to do it, don't. Hey, leave the money out of it. I'm all about the money. I'm all about the money, financial abuse. If you're going to go run my name, hey, I'm about to talk about him. Don't give me. I'm about to cry. Don't give me. Oh, it's plenty of them. Oh, yes. 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 I told you, I'm just opening your eyes. Sit back and look. I'm just opening your eyes. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it. A lot of other people seen it, and they want me to protect myself. There are plenty of people that we don't call scammers that financially abuse you. Okay? By using someone else to use a sad story to make you feel some type of way. I will not use any story from my life to sit here and beg to you, cry to you, or gain any type of sympathy. You come here for sanctuary. When you do decide to open your heart, and let me just be clear, and I mean in this way, when you do decide to open your heart, and you decide to open your heart, and I mean in this way, let me just get it straight, See, I knew there was.
I want some muffins.
I got you. Muffin time. Hold on. There's a several part message to this Sunday.
Is there someone down there?
Yes.
Their neighbors.
Yeah. There's a several part message to this Sunday. There's some people that play nice, really, really nice.
Daddy, I found something.
The time. Here you go. Tell me if you understand.
I can't open it no way.
There's some people that play. No, this is not candy. There's some people that play so nice in your face that you can't see the vindication, them being vindictive. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have put yourself, once again, some people have molded themselves into what society told them to, but in their heart, they're not the person that you see on the screen. You can't see it because you don't know what this looks like until you yourself gets burned. Kendra, you're going too far. Some people's hearts are already tainted. They're wearing a character. My character's heart has not been tainted. Pastor Petty's heart is in truth and honesty and not taking your money. A facade, a facade. Some of y'all blinded by someone's image and what they present. You hear, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. I got it. Nah, I'm not going to use you. I'm not going to use you. I won't use your name. Who can I use? Who can I use to highlight? Who can I use? Cassius, what you do to him? Okay. Nah, pickle nut you. I can't use it. No, it's not that. No, I can't use no. Let me just say names I can't use. I can't use Victoria. Can't use Queen's name. I can't use Fox's name. I can't use Monster's name. I can't use Kendra's name. Giggles, I can't use your name. I can't use your name. Can't use 8, can't use that name. You have to remember. Nope, can't use you either. Aha. Haha, I can use you too. I can use Goose's name and I can use Sunshine's name. Here we go. Now I can't use your name, but I can use Goose, Chanted Goose, and I can use Sunshine's name. These two people have across the board, even though they was against each other, across the board, just they have a friends group, but they friends group can't check them. They have a friends group, but they friends group can't check them across the board. They will go in whatever space they want to be. And y'all know I'm telling on y'all. You know I'm telling on you. And not Goose and Sunshine, but I'm telling on everybody else. Man, they just gave me a notification talking about it'll end because I ain't been moving. It's not that. It's not that. It's the it's those of you that get checked by your friends and y'all have back end conversations about, you know, and get a little too invested in, and yeah. But I can say those two names, and I'm gonna highlight those two names for this reason. And you follow Miss Sunshine and you follow True Enchanted Goose, you follow them, and you'll get the, even if you watch their lives. For me, it ain't about that. It's about what's coming out the mouth, and some of y'all can't get over these facades or presentations on what people should be like. So you only watch certain people because they present you with the presentation of what people should look and sound like and be like. So you only watch them because they present an image that's of standard. So these two people will not use you as a follower to do capital gain. They do call out folks for exactly who they are. Oh, he's a sponge. He's not mocking. He's a sponge. He's a sponge right now. He's a sponge. He's a sponge. I could speak Korean right now, and he would definitely. 안녕하세요. 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 SpongeBob. No SpongeBob. Anna. What's Anna? One. Yeah, Anna. Dul. Set. What? No SpongeBob. Woo, he's a sponge. He is a sponge. SpongeBob. Okay, come here. Bring me a tablet so I can get SpongeBob on it. The SpongeBob on my black tablet? Yes, please go get it so I can put it on for you. Woo. There's some people like he got Bluey. He don't want Bluey. He thank his brother. SpongeBob, Cliffy, something Lake something on Disney. I don't know these cartoons today. He like Bluey. He do like Bluey. He just on his SpongeBob kick right now. He will go back to Bluey. Believe me. Some people. Gravity Falls. Thank you. It was something on the lake. Gravity Falls. That's it. That's definitely it. Thank you. Miss Sunshine and Goose don't hold back. And through what you believe is them being aggressive or them not being able to speak to you in the way that you're used to communicating, you miss the message. The message being, hey, chill out. Y'all doing too much. Or, that person did take the money. They took the money and this person scamming. Don't mean I do not dislike this person. Me and this person still friends. But they took the money. Okay? They taking money right in your face by using stories. Okay? And you can't hear it. You can't hear it through all that noise. They do their best to highlight your creator. I'm going to say your name because I'm going to say your name. I'm finna say your name because I'm going to say your name because and I don't have to say the other folks' name for y'all to be there. See, here go your feelings and how they work. For you to have been there last night and know what I'm talking about when I say the name. When I say the name, this is how emotionally charged you are. You'll be there for the drama, but you won't even, you failed to notice that this was their friend. You came for the drama and you failed to notice. Oh, and take any other name and add it to the name that I'm about to say. You failed to notice that this person was their friend. And for taps and views, they turned against this person. For drama, they turned against this person. For the sake of being women, sometimes I really wish I was born as a woman, because there's a lot of things that I could get away with. That nobody ain't calling nobody out for doing this in front of the masses. But let me highlight it. Some of y'all don't, hey, hair junkie, mittens, more than welcome to be here. I'm very, very neutral. I'm very much to the fact, I've grown to the fact that, hey, that's where you like to hang out at. That's where you like to hang out at. Mittens did some things for who she perceived were her friends. And everybody likes to gang up. It's a woman thing. It's not even a woman thing. It's a mob, follow the crowd thing. And we forget to actually think. We just go with the first common denominator and we automatically make them wrong when we don't give anybody any grace. They did that. I understand, hair junkie. I messed up. The person is saying I messed up. Mittens, not hair junkie. I messed up. I got involved. I was too deep. It's why I give grace. You all have been in too deep in your little bubble with your little group. You have been in too deep when you could have pulled out the same people that use the language on this app and go out here in the world. The minute you have said outside of this, the minute you have ever not checked yourself outside of this app and you have said unaliving any other word, that should have clicked for you. It should have clicked. Whoa, too much time here. If it's ever happened and you never check yourself and this is the first time you checking yourself, whoa. I've been here. Too deep. And you didn't correct yourself and say the actual word, too deep. Psychops. If you know what psychops is, you know. Psychops. Psych ops. Bro, you're in here way too deep and they got you. It's supposed to be for entertainment. That means at some point you follow some story to the point that you went outside this thing and started using the language. Ain't nowhere else. Ain't no other app restricting you to have to use code languages and code searches. Oh, if you search up this term, you seen it on your For You page. The massive amount of psychops that's going on this app is wild. It's wild. So I refuse to shield anybody. I refuse to make friends. I don't know what done got up here that you've been watching on this app so much that you searching up stuff that I don't even know. I will stay on the surface, so nothing outside of this app comes to me, and I'm out here using it in society while I'm out here going to get groceries. You become too deep. Give Mitten some grace. You're trying to once again hold yourself at this high standard as if you weren't in the girl drama at some point. Maybe not as deep, but you was in some type in your past. On here, you was in some type, hitting up somebody in the DMs. What's going on? What's going on? And you chose a side. You chose a side, and you didn't get to the leader who started all that mess and should have been calling them out instead of adding more names to the pot. Instead of making everybody wrong and making everybody step back. Once again, I will, if everybody get money, oh, you best believe I'm gonna say something. And I did watch a bunch of people take a step back when I talk. left her to foot that bill. But, I watch folks try to stand their ground, and I watch folks in the comments make them, their whole team was like iffy after Pastor said something. Like, What are you, who been convicted? What are you talking, who? Whoa, who's been convicted? What are you talking about? Who been convicted? Parole officer. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I will never forget. I'll never forget how much heat I took for that. That's one of those that stays with me for life. The ladies showed me they were ladying online, and I had to go dissect that and read a couple of psychology books to understand women's psychology. Whoa, yeah. How that mind is triggered through multiple things, and you will turn on anyone once the perio social interims of your social world have been interrupted to keep that. And that's probably too much of a tough talk for us to have. So yeah, I learned a lesson. I had to go read some books, even though some people don't think I read. Oh yeah, you helped me read. You helped me read you and understand you. And it helped me understand that if you don't believe me, then it's not okay for me to convince you. It's not okay for me to tell you what to do with your money at all. That was one of those times that definitely helped me to be able to come to grips with, don't follow me. Don't follow me. We're not friends. If I talk about your creator, just don't follow me. You can block me. You can block me. It's okay. We don't have to argue. All those were established because of that. And I really, really appreciate that, because that allows the viewer to step away, not be here, and move on and go to their creator. Because it sets a very normal dynamic that he's going to do what he wants to do, but I don't have to get myself upset with that. So setting boundaries is very important. Set boundaries. Hair junkie. Hair junkie. Last night, no one noticed while being entertained by the ladies' drama, as you were trying to come up and speak, as you were being cut off by someone, you were trying to talk to your friend. I don't even know if y'all friends anymore. You were trying to pose a question to your friend, and your friend did like most ladies do. Not all ladies. This person that you said that we have on live, and you can cut the clip later, you said this is your friend. You were talking to your friend, and all the ladies cut you off, and you and your friend were supposed to be talking. As I was sitting there aghast, and I went like this, and they let the one I won't name overtalk you and become their leader. You made it absolutely clear hours before that live that Megan was your friend.
Daddy, what?
These people were your friends.
What's this called? What's this called?
These were your friends. And I have literally said in here, nah.
What?
I said it in the live that'll go up. I said it to you. I said, oh no, I'm not talking about your friends. I made it clear. I made it clear. I made it very clear. And why I'm going to this hair junkie point is I'm going to the mentality. I'm going to the sympathy. I'm going to the turning against people and forgetting that these people said they were friends. I don't have no friends. I made it absolutely clear. So however I talk to people, I make it absolutely clear. I ain't got no friends, because when you do something, you don't get to use me and say we friends. I made it absolutely clear. I don't want to be. That's my neutrality. That's me not getting involved. I understand. I want to point this out. What friend that you have been talking to wouldn't shut somebody down who has been talking mess about them and just became their friend? This person, once again, using drama, listen to me, this goes back to the beginning of what I got on here to say. Using drama, using emotional charged stories to gain and profit. Using emotionally charged stories to gain and profit. Okay? Blue, I ain't even, nope. I made my statement last night. Nope. This actually isn't your story. Ain't no vote coming. I'm going to say everything. You can't insert yourself when I'm saying the people's name. Okay? Okay? Ain't even no vote needed. I'm telling you whatever. I will say this, Blue, before I get back to hair junkie. Everybody's saying, and this is from the council. That means somebody very close to me gave me enough sense. Gave me enough sense to send out a message. I don't know anyone's story. Hear this statement and record it. Yeah, the council. I'm sure somebody be digging into who's the council members, who are the people that counsel him. It's some good folks. It's some good folks that give me common sense. It's some good folks. No, hair junkie, I'm not saying that. Not saying that. Let me say this. The council. So that way first off, I hear all sides and all party stories. Number one, what I'm not gonna do No, this news station should not be involved. It should not be involved. This is a fun place. This is a place to come. Hell, tell your business if you want. Tell your story if you want. But no. This is not that. I'm not selective when it comes to who's telling the truth or not. All I can do is just like listen to both sides and be like, oh girl. Like I'm not like like, oh no, don't go after. Like I'm like, back up. Everybody back up. Yeah, oh girl. Oh girl. You hear what they talk about? Oh, and you best believe the DMs be, and I'm very honest in my DMs. Look, you better not involve yourself. Whatever they about to say about that person. Oh, I don't believe in that three sides thing. If it's two people in it, that third party is the people watching. So I only believe in the two people going back and forth. So and if the other person ain't going back and forth with them, then I'm also like, well, they not talking about you, so why you keep bringing them up? So I only believe in two parties, not three. The third party is you. If any one of them two bring substantial receipts, it is what it is. But once again, if I don't get it brought to me and somebody hopes that I'm gonna pick it up, it didn't get brought here. I'm not talking about nothing that didn't get brought here. Once it get brought here, that's way different. Once it get brought here, that's way different. It hasn't been brought here. I'm just a listener. That's all I am when it comes to that situation. Do not look, if you're going to get in your feelings about the way that I handle things, I'm not going to bat for nobody. I ain't. A few of y'all I will, but I ain't finna, I ain't finna go to bed, implement myself in something and all type of stuff may come out. No, I'm not on here causing drama. I'm not on here making no drama. Ain't nobody about to come out the woodwork and say I did this to them and I'm the one that, no, that's not even petty. No. Child. Be very careful. Just be careful, all the people that say they close with somebody. Child, you better start, listen, you ain't, child. If you ain't never slowly walk backwards out the door, y'all do it to me all the time. And I don't know because we don't talk. I ain't had so many people, listen, you can laugh about it. I'm laughing about it when it happened. I ain't never had so many people have my Instagram when shit was going down here, then refollow me. Follow me back. They walked out the door slowly when they thought some shit was going down with me and didn't say nothing. I mean, walked away. Child, that's just laugh. Lord Jesus, I be laughing. People just be, they bag up when anybody say they gonna do a petty awareness, anything. They bag up, they leave, and I be like, okay, I ain't gonna call you out. It is what it is. That's fine. If you ain't know that it was all smoke and no fire, that's on you. I let them leave. I let them leave. But y'all just know, when I see you refollow me and sending me DMs, I be snickering. Look at my phone like this. I be, when I see you in places with these folks, and let's just be honest, there's only one person that done found one of my backups. So they know that I be floating these streets. But when I see you in places eating up what they talking about by me, ooh, shit. Anyway, you should take that same discernment that you have with me and do that with other people. Don't see, it's easy for you to do that with me because I make it very obvious that I don't have any friends. But you should also take what I said and apply that to everybody. You don't have no friends. Whatever you have shared that is disgusting in a DM, whatever you have shared by voice chat and you didn't know that person was recording you, everything can be used against you. The internet over here is wild. I'm not going to use anything against you. I have no reason to. The internet is wild. Anything that you have said, when it's a person trying to see how nasty you'll get and you done got nasty, instead of just like being like even, anything I say over this DM or over this phone, I say it publicly. So I say it publicly. But if you have said some nasty things that will can be used against you or held over your head, child, just put your shield on. Put your whole cloak on. Put your whole cloak on, child. And if it's been done to other people, Lord Jesus, just prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Okay? So once again, I'm very neutral when it comes to calling people out and understanding and giving folks grace. I'm able to come full circle even with that message and then come back to Hair Junkie with it still kind of staying on topic. If you watch what happened to Hair Junkie and don't think you won't be next for entertainment when it comes to a certain group of people, because Hair Junkie really claimed them folks as friends. Up and down, ain't no getting away from that. It's on recording. What happened to him was totally not a friendship. And that's not my first time seeing something like that. It's probably my number 100th time seeing something like that. But that's why I stay out the way. I'm not jumping in people's boxes. I gave my advice. Stick to you. Stick to you. Do your lives. Whoever's coming in your lives and enjoying it, don't change it. Be you. Because as quick as they were to switch up on him, cuss him out, remove him out the box, block him, ask him questions. Ask him questions. Oh yeah. Yeah. All in that person's name. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the only reason I wasn't like, oh, is because I've had it done to me repeatedly. Sorry, Hair Junkie, that's been done to me repeatedly. Not like getting kicked out the box, but the lying part, I was like, oh, this. Some people know some truths about you, and I see you changing. I see you changing. I see you changing to make them, to make sure that you are not disrespecting anyone. But boy, when I saw that, and I was hoping more people saw it, and a lot of people did see it. Boy, if you don't know what people are doing and forgetting their morals for this app, once again, back to my message about this app, they will not only beg and cry to get gifts, they'll throw people under the bus knowing that was the easiest person to get out the way and still not like the people they hanging out with. Listen to me. It's some folks hanging out together that don't even like each other to try to get you upset. It's some folks hanging out together. Yeah, they fake. That should let you know what they doing anytime they start crying. Lord Jesus, don't even say it. Don't say that part. Don't say the C word. It's some folks hanging out together. I hope you can catch this message. I hope you just start listening, looking, and paying attention and old girl and somebody on the back end. It's some folks hanging out together that don't even like each other. And by the way they throwing their friends away, it's some folks calling folks out. Calling folks out for taking money, but then having these folks up in their box. Boy, you can't make this up. And crying for money. Boy, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. And I ain't saying no names. You've been seeing the same thing I've been seeing. You've been seeing the same things I've been seeing. You've been here for free 99 and I want to keep it that way. But it's some folks pretending. They got an image that's so facaded and fabricated that you can't even see they doing the same thing they hollering other folks doing. Just because you label them a scammer don't mean you ain't doing the same thing. It's just hard for anti-scam and awareness to call your bluff like I'm able to call it. It's hard because you're doing it in such an imagery way. You're doing it in such a way. Trigger warning. I got you. I'm going to let you up. I got you. Let me get this trigger warning. Open your eyes because I'm gonna let my guest up. I'm going to let my special guest up. Very special. Amazing guest up. Amazing. And I just want to answer from y'all. How you going to talk about your own situation? Try to talk about somebody's child's situation and then cry to try to make yours worse. Explain to me how that isn't a money grab. explain to me how that isn't a money grab? Okay. Hear it? Okay. 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 For free. For free. Harry Junkie, let Queen speak first. Highly respected.
Yep.
Please, please, please.
Love her.
Let Queen speak first, please.
I was gonna go live this morning, but we're just gonna make this real quick. This person, do you guys know who this is? True crime. This is
Is this the one that went down to Nicaragua or South
America. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So this is Jim Jones. The reason why I brought his picture up was because I was going to do a whole thing, and maybe I'll do it later once I get done with the 6-hour drive. But this story reminds me of what I see right now going on in the TikTok streets. He was a cult leader. He basically used religion, economics, socialism, racial equality to provide an attractiveness to start his own compound. Okay. And what's crazy is that he had so many people follow him, not only from California, but then escape to South America and create a town called Jonestown. And what's crazy is nobody really questioned him, even when things started to look bad, which was abuse, manipulation, sexual abuse, fake healing, faking that he could heal people. And people bought into it. For years, they bought into it. And at the end, and again, I can do this live later and we can go into more detail, but at the end of it all, he was good at making paranoid thinking come to real life and told these people that the government was going to come and take them and force these people to do drills on this property. And with the paranoid thinking that he instilled in his followers, he convinced them, I believe in 1978, in December of sometime, November 1978, he convinced over 900 people to drink Kool-Aid lined with cyanide and end it all. And what's crazy about this man, he bullied those people into taking their children's lives first, then theirs, with this excruciating, painful way of unaliving through the Kool-Aid. And instead of being a man and doing the same thing, he went the easy way out with a pew-pew and didn't suffer. This behavior is what this is just my opinion, is what I'm seeing across the app. People aren't questioning, they're just following with the paranoid thinking. They're getting scared over what creators are scaring them into. And it's crazy because at the end of the day, when things fall apart, Jim Jones is going to let you suffer before he suffers. So I woke up to this thought, and it bothers me. And I get it. Like, people can turn around and say, well, you do the same thing. I won't drink the Kool-Aid. Did you know that there was a handful of people who saw what was going on during the Kool-Aid drinking that escaped, that knew it was wrong, that knew that this didn't make any sense, and they ran and they hid and saved themselves? I am that person. I will not drink the Kool-Aid no matter what. But anyways, I just felt like it was a quick mini lesson. And I can go live later tonight and we'll go through the details on this guy, because there's plenty of documentaries you can go watch. It's a crazy story. But anyways, thank you for letting me speak.
You're welcome. I think you should do that. Hair Junkie, let me get you. But I really think you should do that this evening. It's really good. When you're doing right, I think you should do that.
I've seen it. Um, I am. I don't even know the words to speak. Trey and I spoke privately last night. Yeah, I feel I'm devastated. Like I am absolutely devastated. This affects me personally because I thought people were my friends. I even text Megan this morning saying that I love her and I apologize for anything that went wrong. And then Trey sends me a message that Megan, oh, she's done with you. She said that last night. So I'm conflicted. I feel I'm sitting here with my sister. I feel conflicted. I really just want to be neutral and I can support and sit with who I want. And if that makes me a bad person, fine. Fine. I'm good with that. Like I'm good with that. Like I understand everyone has issues with people and what they've done or what they said or what their background is, their past and what they've said on the app. And, you know, because I'm not perfect either. I've said stuff. But at the same point, Petty, I feel I'm just lost right now. That's how I feel. I'm lost.
I'm Hair Junkie. I'm sticking to my same message. I think I still believe that even when you do your lives by yourself, you still have the people that come in and want to be there and will be there.
Yeah.
I really truly believe that you do not have to go to all those places to be validated. I really whoever I watch your lives. It's not many people it's I watch your lives in silence. So everybody is a number and we watch in silence. So please understand if they don't want you, it's better to have people that do.
Yeah. I get it. It's I'm feeling I have a lot of mixed emotions right now. Like I said, Trey and I spoke last night personally. I freaking love Trey Street. I will tell you that because she's another neutral platform. But Robert and I spoke as well. He's amazing. He has really educated me on a lot of stuff going, hey, just so you know, and I'm not trying to bring his name up. Sorry, but once you go neutral, like you will lose friends, you will lose followers, you will lose this for speaking your truth. So I'm very transparent and in my actual life, I'm very transparent and I am on the app. There's nothing I was scared. Megs and I talked and she was concerned for me because my account was not private. And so I privated my account for about a week and then I'm like, you know what, fuck this. Yeah. So I am private at my account. There are my coworkers, my friends, my family. They love me. They know who I am. So that's why I'm like, what am I scared of? Like, what am I scared of?
That part.
Nothing.
That part.
Nothing.
Yeah, when somebody trusts you to come to their home and do their hair, you need to remember the person that you are outside of this app. It's supposed to be for fun and entertainment. But in your real life, these folks trust you to come in their home.
Yep. They trust me. This is what I do. I did my sister's hair on live because I'm like, let's stop some of the negativity. I did a live doing her hair. We had so much fun. We had so much fun. And with her kids too when I first went live. But I support family and friends first most. So people need to understand when they got upset that I was supporting Blue, which I do, and I will say that over and over, even if there's an issue. I have lost 2 brothers and my sister.
Lots of friends.
And lots of friends. I have been through a lot of negative, traumatic experiences. I was M. I don't even know what. I'm looking at my
I know what
sister
you're
like, can
saying.
I say that
They tried
I
to
was
use it against
essayed
you.
and
Yep. You can say, you know what, just I equate it to essay. You could
thank
because
you.
it still happened to you. They tried to discount you and say that didn't happen, and I'm not going to do that over here because I'm not in your real life, and I know that could be extremely hurtful. That a group of people who say when these things happen that it happened to them,
I
but
did.
then discounted you, and I'm extremely sorry that I even had to hear that.
Yep.
And
I
I'm
was
not discounting you.
R'd and M'd. And my sister sitting next to me, her and her husband drove me my therapy appointments. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They drove me to my therapy appointments at 15 years old. So, and I'm still in therapy to this day. So, people, I support who I want to support. And as Trey and I, we had a long conversation because I've had lots of trauma in my life. Not that anyone else, I'm not taking away from anyone.
We all have it.
We all have trauma. We all have BS. Like, I get that. I get that. There was a lot for me. So long story short, I took care of my mom for 15 years without much support from my family besides my sister and my brother. And she passed away, over a year ago?
Yeah, a year and a half.
I won't even say the date because it's something personal. So I was in a very dark place. I did not go to work for 6 weeks. I was in such a dark place. Even through therapy, I wanted to just be done with life. I'll say that. It was such a dark, negative space for me. I opened up to my family afterwards. Like, they knew what I was going through and they left me alone. But if it weren't for my friends and my family and my even coworkers then, because I switched careers, I wouldn't have made it. I'm telling you, I would not have made it. I truly.
It takes one person to believe in somebody who has an addiction, because we all have different addictions. I don't care who you are. We all have some type of addiction. It can be from A to Z, but who are we to judge anybody?
Yep.
We are not to judge
That's
anybody.
my sister speaking. Sorry.
There's one person to judge. That's it.
And so we can speak on addiction as we've lost our literal brothers and sisters to addiction. I'm one of 14 children. We have a big family, but we have lost so many. So that's what I was trying to speak on, which Pastor Petty, thank you so much for being in those lives, meaning they were shutting me down. They were shutting me down.
I just want to say really quick because I have to hop down. I saw everything that happened last night, and can you guys hear me? Oh my gosh. Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. It must have.
Okay. It said I got disconnected. Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to say real quick while everyone's here, because I already know how this is going to be twisted and turned, that me and Hair Junkie talk on the phone. Me and Hair Junkie were on the phone for hours last night. And I want to say that when he was in the box, he made a comment that I was uncomfortable with. his comment was, I feel like this is a really negative space for me right now. I immediately left the live and called him because I saw what was happening. I was not in Hair Junkie's ear saying, befriend Megan, or don't be friends with Megan, don't be friends with M. I wasn't saying any of that. He was very upset about what was happening in his relationships that he thought that he had. My advice to him was to talk it out, sleep on it, talk it out with them. Even if I don't like a certain somebody, I'm not going to get in somebody's ear to make them pick a side, because I don't like when people pick sides. And so I just want to make that clear, because I already know it's going to be spun that I was the one that was in his ear. Hair Junkie can speak for himself. I didn't say anything negatively bad about either one of them except for what was happening. And what was happening was they were trying to overload him with all of this information that somebody else did, which is not his responsibility. And I just wanted to make that clear.
Girl, I will say amen to that. Sorry, Pastor Petty. I will say amen to that, Trey. Like, that's why I brought your name up. I was not trying to bring you up in a negative light. I was saying that you and I spoke on the back end, and as soon as I said this is affecting my mental health, she immediately reached out to me. She immediately reached out to me and said, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Because no, I was not okay. And I fucking cried my eyes out to her last night. I will say that. But nothing negative. Even with Megan, nothing was negative about our conversation. She's like, you can still love and you know, these people, don't feel afraid that because you're friends with so-and-so that, you know, these people will be upset with you. She pulled me out of something hard last night. I will say that. Trey, I love you.
I love you too. And I'm really proud of your self-awareness last night to identify when you're in a negative space, because sometimes me, even personally, I get caught up in drama and I have a hard time identifying when spaces are not okay for me to be in. But you said it out loud and they didn't respect it. They just continued to hop on you. And I was upset to see a comment in the chat earlier when someone said that Megan was live last night, because I thought when I went to bed, you guys were talking, and I told you in the chat, I'm really glad you guys are talking this out.
Yeah.
Even though I don't agree with her, even though I don't, you know, I don't want friendships to be ruined. And from what you and I talked about, you guys were very, very close. And that is what I was trying to tell you, is don't let other people's allegedly, maybe supposedly actions be the burden that you have to carry, because none of us have to carry nobody else's actions.
And that's what I love.
I gotta drop. I gotta go to real church.
No, Trey, I love you. No, don't. I love you for that. Like, she educated me last night going, do not let these other people's BS be your BS, right? Like, Hair Junkie, why are you allowing this person's BS to be yours? And that really was an eye-opening moment for me. Truly was an eye-opening moment. It truly, it's eye-opening. That's all I can say. I'll mute for right now.
Miss Amber.
Park. Yep.
Okay.
You go.
Hair Junkie, any final words?
I'll say thank you to everyone that has supported me and will support me. I even told Trey, I'm like, just from my I live life authentically, and I live it on the app, and people don't agree with that. That's fine. Thank you for everything. Like, for the people that are even against me, that's fine. I get it. Like now I'm learning, I am educating myself. Still, all of us can. We're educating ourselves and stuff. So my final words are, it does not matter who you support. You can support people, and that's okay. That's my main point. You can support people, but I won't even get negative. You can support people, and it's fine. You can sit with different people. I'm not a box jumper and all this stuff, but it's okay if you support people. I will say that. That's all I'm going to say on that part. It's okay if you support people. It's okay if you want to. Yeah, I'll just stop talking. Thank you, Pastor Petty. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Nah, don't even. It's going into the holiday season. What I'll ask, good morning. What I'll ask is, before I leave, did you get my message? Did you get my message though? I know about the tree. You could, if you missed it. Okay. Once again, I'm not gonna rile you up to go against someone. You can all see it for yourself. Whoa, you just told me I was in your space. I moved.
Dad, you can get in my base.
I came and got some space of my own.
What? You can get in my base.
Later, I'll be in there. Later, give me a few. I'll be in there. Go ahead. I'll be in there in a few. I moved out of his space, as you saw. I got up and I left. To prove that I am not riling anyone up to go against anybody, I did request you. I did request you. I did.
Hello?
I think I think first and foremost, I think people aren't giving you the grace that the grace in it, and I think it's just some it's gonna take some time because let me just understand you a little bit. Did they state correctly that you're a military wife?
No, I'm a dependent. My dad did 20 years.
Okay, but your husband is currently
No, nope, I'm single.
So you're not a military wife. You're a military baby.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that, and I try to make the social thing with my children easier from place to place, but that means that you getting to you have moved from places to places, and that socially you have had to make new friends regardless of the fact.
Yeah, my dad was in the Navy, and I was in 2 schools every school year.
So socially, as a military brat, you have made friends regardless, and some boundaries have been broke, but with your situation, you had the understanding that you would be leaving that area eventually.
Yeah.
So it also meant that anything that you did you likely wouldn't see the same kids again, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So socially, some of those same concepts have followed you online.
Yeah, I guess that would be fair to say.
And socially, the only difference is that I believe that mentally you maybe now you have, but at the moment when everything was going down mentally, it did not go through your mind that it would go away, that this is a situation like regular life where this is going to go away and people are going to forget about me.
No. I thought that this is going to last forever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to I can't tell you what I'm trying to do.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
In the middle of you committing the actions, did you think that this would be forever?
Okay, you're confusing me. I'm sorry. I don't want to give the wrong answer.
Yeah. All right. So the actions that everyone's upset about, when you were doing those, did you think it would be forever?
No.
You were in the middle of it. You were in it for the tape.
No. I think that.
Yeah. Okay. So the concept of the dual reality didn't sit in until after.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Right. So me myself, I do want people to give you grace because I truly believe people have done worse things online than you have done.
Can I add that I felt like I was protected because of who I was associated with and the following that they had.
And could I ask, have you ever moved to a new place while you were a child and made alliances with those same kind of people when going from place to place, picking the biggest person with the loudest mouth to be with them?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Makes sense. And there are a lot of we can tie this to everyone. There are a lot of people on social media that we would like to get close to, and just there are a lot of people who seem like the biggest people until you find out their dirty work online. Mittens?
Sorry, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I forgot I was muted because the way.
It's okay. It's okay. So, besides the prank calls, I never got to what else that might be very upsetting to people that you have done. You also said in the comments that Loyalty had a Kool-Aid chat. For those drinking the Kool-Aid, I could only assume.
So when that Boss Lady Amber 4 page showed up, that was posting people's children, everybody was trying to get to the bottom of who it was. And I was put into a chat with the individuals who are formerly known as the Toxic Five, but now they're the Fab Five. Myself, OG, and Kaylee, and she named the group the Kool-Aid Cult. And in that group, we were all trying to figure out who was behind that page. And that's what the basis of that group was. Not everyone from Loyalty was in there. A lot of people that were in the Loyalty chat were actually very upset when they found out that that group had been made. But yeah, that's what that group was. And we were just trying to stop that page from posting people's children.
Okay. Okay. I think that when it comes to you, Mittens, I don't think you are this horrible, bad person. And I think no one's this really horrible, bad person. I think people get to paint a picture of individuals, and then these sides, these lady groups get to go back and forth. I don't think you're this horrible person. I think there's the lady things going on that I don't want to be a part of. But if it's okay with you, I think that we should do these questions or these truths about what went on behind the scenes in small segments for yourself to put out either what you witnessed or what you have saw, because there are a lot of emotions tied to two of you, and it can only be taken in doses right now and not like a full on hour 30 minutes like everybody else. So I am willing to hear you. You just have to stomach the comments and the people that know things about you.
I can do that.
Okay. So if I just call you randomly one day, just know it's because I think it's a good time to put out something. And it's only if you're in here when I see you. But not like hitting you up saying, hey, come in here. I don't do none of that. If I see you here, you're available. That's that is. I think this will give you an opportunity to also apologize for anything that gets put out there, or you can definitely do what I think is more appeasing. Put it all out before anybody tries to blackmail you for it.
Yeah, I could do that, and I would like the opportunity to apologize to everyone. I will be able to handle the comments. I know I'm not well liked. I feel like that was put on me by things that were being said about me. Would you like my receipts for anything? Would you like me to send them to you? Because
you want me to be absolutely honest, man?
I want you to be honest.
Okay. If I'm 100% honest, none of the receipts matter. This thing is going to take time right now. Everyone is over a whole loyalty group and over it like, oh, they forgot about it. They are over like just the fact that it got this, that it hasn't been called out since now. Everybody is coming with receipts. There's no need. There's just no need for you because they're already upset with you. So there's no need for you to produce anything other than the truth, and let other people do their receipts. Let everybody else, the 5, the 6, let those people do these receipts on everything they have. You just take accountability what you have done, and I promise things will get better online for you day by day, and you'll be in a better environment than having to choose a side or ride with a certain group of people because it fits the social norm. You could just be where you need to be. Don't ride anyone who's the biggest person. You just need to be where you need to be. Say what you need to say because it's your truth.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Thank you so much for accepting my invite.
Thank you. Can you drop me?
I got you. Once again, I hope that you did catch what I was saying. I'm definitely going to let you up. You come with facts. Everybody comes with facts, but she be having tea.
I just want to add to that real quick, just from reading the comments. Like, I get why some of y'all don't think she's credible. And let's just say that, like, I have seen probably over 100 receipts from at least 15 people, not including her. that back up a lot of the stuff she does say. So while you might not think she's credible, the other people that are coming forward are credible. And that's the difference. And if you can't forgive her, that's on you. That's on your guys' hearts. That's on your souls. But just remember that none of y'all are saints. None of y'all. Just want to say that.
Okay. Yeah. I know your phone be having trouble. Grace is something that they hardly give out in this bubble of a world. I'll give it. I want y'all to have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I hope you're thoroughly entertained. I hope you are able to sit back and watch and listen and see what I told you and just be entertained. For those of you that are driving, drive safe, and remember that homeless man, whatever exit you may get off on, and that homeless man's holding that sign, remember, if you're not giving it to him, don't be quick to open your purse on here for anyone crying, anyone outrightly begging. They be crying on the street. Just remember, someone's using something to get into your purse or wallet. And that's when don't let rumors or paranoia get into your mind. With that, I want you to have a wonderful Sunday and a wonderful rest of your day. This will be uploaded to YouTube. And once again, everybody have a wonderful, wonderful day.